Hello and welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Hope everybody's having a good day today and taking care of yourselves. And yeah, hope everybody's doing well. I feel like it's been forever since I saw you all, but it was just 2 days ago. Crazy how fast time flies when you're having fun. But anyways, plan today is play some Dark and Darker. Probably just be playing solo the whole time. We're gonna hit up our ranger, so we'll be sniping some fools. Hopefully it'll go well. But yeah, that's the plan. I've been meaning to make a YouTube video. I just kind of wanted to like state how I was feeling about the game, because it feels like right now in the Dark and Darker community there's just a lot of like conversation about how the game is doing, and it just feels so reminiscent of when the Cycle Frontier was making a lot of changes and stuff, and people were just kind of like, I don't know, it just felt like everybody was running around trying to be like, oh my gosh, what's going on, is everything okay, like, and they wanted people to like tell them it's gonna be okay, but then it wasn't okay. So anyways, it feels like that same sort of thing is happening right now with Dark and Darker, and I feel like in some ways the community itself can be its own downfall, where people just start, I don't know, freaking out about stuff, and then you don't even have I don't know, you just have a bunch of speculation. You don't even have like a real issue happening, but people are talking about things like it's a real issue, and like, oh my gosh, this is the worst thing ever, and you know, I don't know. Anyways, it kind of seems to me like communities can self-cannibalize and kind of just like bring themselves down. And listening to some other content creators, I really think in some ways, you know, the role of the content creator in a gaming community isn't necessarily to tell you what to think. Like, I'm not here to tell you how to feel about anything, but I do think sometimes when you have a platform and, you know, an opportunity to speak to community, it can be a good opportunity to remind everybody that, like, you know, this is just a small thing. Hey, what's up, Shaban? How's it going? Hello. But this is just a small moment in the whole like life cycle that is this game. And also, like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't think things are going that poorly right now. I think things are going pretty well. I think they're trying out, you know, not having insane loot. The thing is I feel like people have such short-term memory. You don't even remember that like a month ago the loot was about the same. Or in the tests, like the test periods, there was so much less good gear that you could get, and then they were like, okay, we're gonna make it easier to get greens and blues, and then everybody was like, oh wow, you know, it's so good or whatever. And it's like people think that the better the gear that you find, the better the game is, and it's like, well, no, it just means that getting good gear is easier, which means everybody has it as opposed to nobody has it. But when nobody has it, you don't have it, but nobody else has it either. So I've seen more white geared people with like no gear this specific part of the wipe than almost any other time before that. So I'm back, lads and ladies who does burlesque work. I was trying to avoid saying bitches. Welcome back, Shaban. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Did you have any updates on the whole job situation? I got like a hair or something poking me in the neck. You're trying to chaos gate? Chaos gate? What does that mean? I don't know what chaos gating is. Anyways, yeah. So a lot of thoughts there. Mostly I just feel like people need to calm down. I don't know, nobody wants to be told to calm down though. They feel like the game that they loved is disappearing slowly, And it's just not the case. You know, the developers are trying things out. They're constantly patching and updating the game, and they're obviously like trying their best at this point. You know, maybe they've kind of lost their way a little bit and what their original vision was. But I gotta say, it is hard not to listen to, you know, very loud people in the community being like, we need this, we need that. So I get it. Yeah, there's definitely something poking me. I got a connection in a very reputable tech company in Turkey. I tried to work with them, but HR works slow. Try to open a position to me. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. That's why I was asking. So you're currently just like waiting to hear back about that? That's cool. I had my final interview with the Knights team, which is the esports company in the United States, and I felt like the interview went pretty well. I felt like, you know, it definitely was. See, because like, how do I explain this? In the past, when I've had interviews, it's very much me being like, I'm a good candidate, pick me, you know, I'll do anything you ask me to, or whatever. But nowadays, I feel less like, you know, like acting like that, and I feel much more like being myself and being honest with them that like I have expectations as an employee of what, you know, type of company I want to work at, and, you know, how they're going to expect me to do my job. Because I don't want to hop into another, you know, job that's like, oh, we just want you to shut up and do these things because we just need a robot who can do these things and not, you know, ask questions or whatever. But like, that's just not me. I'm gonna ask questions. I'm gonna try and innovate. I'm gonna try and make things better, and making things better may not look the same as what they had envisioned, you know. But like, you're talking about social media and gaming, like this stuff changes all the time. And yeah, there are some like core principles that will always be true, but even some big companies mess up those core principles of like not lying to your customers or not being authentic or whatever, or going back on something that you promised them and then not apologizing for it, or I don't know, whatever. Nice. Chaos Gate is a Warhammer game I bought recently. It is about very badass soldiers. Are they the Space Marines? Are those the badass soldiers that you're talking about? I really only know a little bit about the Warhammer 40k universe, and it's just crazy. There's so many different factions and different subgroups of different things. Like even within the Space Marines, like I know that there are like different sects of the Space Marines, and some of them have like different abilities and stuff. Grey Knights. Okay. See, yeah, I mean, and half the things sound really generic, so it's hard to tell like what is real or what's just me imagining things. Like Grey Knights, yeah, that sounds like a thing, a medieval thing that would fit. Space Marine, Grey Knight, Black Knights. I'm sure there's some Black Knights, maybe even some White Knights. Grey Knights are somewhat Space Marine, but they have better genes and high quality metallurgy for equipment. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it's so hard to like keep everything straight of like, oh, the specific, you know, they're kind of like them, but then they have different things. Yeah. It's cool. I like it. I like the idea that there are almost infinite, you know, sub factions and different, you know, groups that specialize in something else. Like, I think the whole, oh, they have better genetics is kind of like overused a little bit, because it's like, how do you rank all the different genetic, like, you know, what do you call it? Like, I don't know, gene splicing or whatever they're doing. I guess gene splicing is more like the Horatio. But you know what I mean? Like, this specific sub-race of whatever, they have genes that allow them to lift 10 times their own body weight. They're stronger, faster, smarter. Like, okay, well, how do you, I don't know, how do you compare two groups of people that are both genetically modified, like super soldiers? They're all super soldiers. This was always my thing with the Marvel movies. Like, I don't know if y'all watch the Marvel movies, but the power differences in between people makes no sense sometimes. Sometimes you're like, oh, okay, you know, Vision, or like the Infinity Stone that gets in the guy's forehead. His laser with the Infinity Stone isn't as strong as vibranium. Okay, so like vibranium can beat the laser. It can absorb the energy of the laser. But then you have like high-tech force fields and stuff that can get destroyed by the laser because it's like, oh, the laser's really strong. I don't know, you know? It just, sometimes you're like, what? How strong is things relatively? Are things, I should say. It's all about Emperor genes. Emperor has the perfect genes. They give it to the other soldiers to mutate, and they become very good super soldiers. These guys share 3% of the Emperor's genes. Normal Space Marines share 1 to 2.5. See that, and that's just crazy too. That you're like, I mean, that's cool to know. Actually, that helps me figure out, you know, how relatively strong things are. But who's this Emperor guy? I don't think I've ever heard about an Emperor in the 40k universe. How strong is the Emperor? and now we have Rob's scathing review of all Marvel movies. It's not supposed to make sense. You aren't supposed to think and reason when watching Marvel. Nope, we're not back. Are we back? Are we back? Try refreshing, try refreshing. Let me know if you can see me, you can hear me. That is the third time that my internet's cut out in like the past like 2 or 3 weeks. That's annoying. Alright, but I do see your message, Shaban. Emperor of Mankind literally can shield all immaterium by thinking about it. He's the bastion of the universe. He literally killed all men, reproduced the whole world at some point in Terra or intergalactic empire times. Literally worked 2,000 years in medicine to perfect cloning and transhumanism. Well, he sounds interesting. You feel refreshed? Excellent. I do apologize. The whole internet issue is not something that I've had to deal with in a long time. I haven't had to deal with my internet cutting out. I guess I need to call the internet company and be like, hey, your little box with all the wires in it has water in it again, and the connections are not stable. They came by and quote unquote repaired it last time, and it was this whole like, I asked the guy, I was like, so what was wrong with the internet? And he's like, oh, you know, like I just had to replace a cable. I'm like, what cable did, like internet cables don't just degrade that easily. Like, what did you have to do? And he's like, oh, like there was like part of the box like broke and it had like water in it, or I don't know, like he's like the cable got like rusty, or I don't even know what he was saying, but it was essentially something like that. And I'm like, how is your box so crappy that like just existing outside it breaks? Like, make a better box, make better cables. I don't know. Marvel heard me talking shit and they're like, shut that man's internet down. Don't let him talk about it. I wasn't talking shit. I like the Marvel universe. I was just saying that the power differential doesn't make sense. It doesn't actually equate. Like, if you want to talk about a universe with like a consistent like magic, something that makes sense, like The Witcher isn't it, Marvel isn't it, I can't think of any, you know, universe that does magic in a way that would make me happy. Because it's like, it never makes sense. There's unexplained things. There's things that don't, you know, somebody's way stronger than everybody else because they did some, you know, they did whatever for however long and perfected it. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. I like things to make sense. He lived 30,000 years. He is the Jesus of Warhammer universe that died because his idiot son. What did his son do, Shaban? Lord of the Rings is about the best one for making sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have really any issues with the magic in Lord of the Rings. I don't necessarily know why other people can't use the power of the ring the same as Sauron, because it's like, oh, it would corrupt them, and I'm like, okay, but like, if they allowed it to corrupt them, would they then be able to use the ring the same way that Sauron did? But nobody wanted to try and become the evil ruler of the universe. Magic is imbued into things instead of casted around. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool, and I think the elves aren't overpowered. You know, you have like reasonable elves. His son Horus changed sides and fought for Chaos Gods, which are literally the biggest rivals of the God Emperor of the mankind. The Chaos Gods. Okay. There's a lot of lore here that I need to learn. Sauron was a fallen angel. Right, well, because when Sauron died or whatever, his spirit like remained. I feel like this is stuff that you would learn from reading like the Silmarillion. Salmar? No, that's I feel like I'm saying the word salmon. The Silmarillion, that's what it is. I feel like you would learn more stuff like this by reading that. Yeah. I was like, I don't know why my brain wanted to say Salmarillion, like salmonella or salmon. I don't know. Yeah. But I really, really like the lore of these universes, even if sometimes it frustrates me and doesn't make any sense. Like, I like it. That's actually why, well, I guess both of you would know, Rob and Shaban, about for the Endless Universe. Like, I was so intrigued about the Endless Universe. That's why I made all the TikToks about the Endless Universe. And that's why I, at one point, because I wasn't enjoying my job as much, I tried to start working with Jeff Spock, who's the narrative director, who actually was like writing all of these stories about these different races and the different factions and stuff like that. Salmonella, he's a nice guy, he makes good pasta. Salmonella. Manella, that would... Manella. Salmonella. I don't know how you'd spell that actually in Italian. Salvador Mononella. Salvatore. I don't know actually what Salvador would be in Italian. What's the equivalent name for an Italian of Salvador? No. I don't know. Oh goodness. Are you both having a good week? I feel like I've just been completely out of it the past like week, and I apologize. I think winter is just slapping me in the face like you're tired, you're sad, it's dark. Go to bed. Don't go to sleep. Don't wake up. Stay in bed. I'm just getting slapped left and right by winter. I feel epic thanks to Warhammer. Well, hey, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's just been a thing. Warhammer universe is so grim. It reminds me of Middle East life. Oh no. You know, I will say, actually, like thinking about people that have it worse off than you is kind of a stark, you know, like kind of helps you get a grip on reality. In some ways, I think that is actually what I need, though. I need a firmer grip on reality because, like, my life is good. I have a lot of good things going on in my life, and sometimes I just, you know, don't think about how good I have it. I had a great Halloween here. Lots of kids came by. Allison dressed as a witch, and I was a wizard. Nice. Very cool. You know, we actually had a group of like teenagers come to our apartment door. Since we live in an apartment building, they came to our door inside the building. And they knocked on the door, and my wife was like so curious who was at the door. And so we actually had a bag of, or not a bag, but like a pumpkin full of candy, because we went to Disneyland and brought candy to the cast members as like a reverse trick or treat. And so she like walked to the door with it, and she opens the door, has the pumpkin in her hands, and all these like older kids, you know, they're not young kids, they were like older kids. They like have these like Ziploc bags and like stuff, and they like hold them out, and they don't say anything. And she just like right away is like, you gotta say it in English. Of course, they're not English, they're French kids. And she's like, you gotta say it. And I'm just like, say what? Like, I don't even know what she's talking about at this point. And she's like, you gotta say trick or treat. And they're like, and they're like whispering to each other, and they're like, s'il vous plaît des bonbons, which apparently is maybe the French equivalent of trick or treat, but it's like, please give me bonbons, like candies. And she's just like, okay, whatever. And she gives them each a candy, and then one of them is like still holding on their bag, like, can I have more candy? And she's just like, no, you only get one, you greedy. And I'm just sitting there behind her. I'm standing behind her, like watching this whole interaction. And I'm just like dying, because I'm just like, my wife is not making it easy on these French kids. S'il vous plaît des bonbons. It's so much funnier than trick or treat. Des franches. Oh, it was just so funny. They were not expecting somebody like her to come to the door, an American, and then they were not expecting her to require them to say anything to get candy. I mean, hey, I agree. I think you should have to say something to get candy, you know? I didn't think about it, but every time when I was a kid, we would say trick or treat. And nobody ever asked me, like, you gotta say it. You gotta say trick or treat. But we never didn't do it, because that's just like how you do it, you know? You just say trick or treat. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear? Actually, I don't know how that song ends, but that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound right. We had some kids that didn't say it last night. Small gremlins. What did you do? What did you do when they didn't say it? Did you do anything to them? I mean, for them? I mean, not give them candy? Alright, what's my max health? 98. That's pretty good. We could technically get a little bit more than 98. How much would that give us? 102. That's not bad. I'm actually gonna go for that. The double. Should we go nipples out? Nipples out. I think maybe we go nipples out. Time to run around with our nipples. Time to run around with our nipples. We said trick or treat, and we gave it to them and reminded them that they need to say it to get candy. It was the shy kids. Aww. I'm such a softie. I probably wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, oh, you guys are teenagers. I guess I'll give you candy. 67. I wish it was more. I wish we had more damage. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself for high octane Ranger gameplay. It's gonna be the highest octane nipples out gameplay you've ever seen. You've never seen this many nipples. Where's your head? I don't see where your head is. Hey there. Got a couple of teens in the mix. We had some keychains Allison printed on our 3D printer and gave them out too. Keychains, eh? Wait, 5 additional move speed. That's 11 total move speed. Hold up. Really good. We lose 4 health though. I'm gonna keep them for later. What's up, Three-Eyed Master? Welcome in, and thank you very, very much for lurking. I do appreciate it. It does help out the stream, and keeps us ranking high in the Twitch'ems. The Twitch'ems and the Squitch'ems. Excellent. One kid was dressed as a bear, just walking with younger kids, and he came running over and said he was too old to have a keychain. He wanted one. Too old to have a keychain? What kind of keychains were they? We're in the zone. We could just hang out here and loot. Be a good option. That's a nice Templar outfit. 7 armor rating. Cracked goblets, eh? Guess we'll pick them up. We don't have that much loot yet anyways, so might as well. A little bit of gold. Oh, I definitely want to murder that guy. Hey, get away from me. Oh, I've hit escape. There we go. Goodness gracious. That's cute. I think the cutest costume that I ever dressed up as was a pumpkin. Dressed up as a pumpkin. And that was probably when I was pretty young though. But seeing a cute little redheaded kid dressed up as a pumpkin, you're like, orange on the bottom, orange on the top, you know? Just a bunch of orange. That sounds pretty close. Magical power. Booties. We find a couple more things, we should just get out. This is a warm-up round anyways. Physical damage bonus. Yes. I will take it. I'm assuming... I'm assuming the portal would be somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. Hello, evil beetle. Die! Oh my gosh. Beetle flies so far away. Tiny ghosts, they're more of a zipper charm, really. I don't actually know what a zipper charm is. You're exposing me for how uneducated I am. But he saw the ones that we'd given to the other kids and he came running over to get one. It was cool to see a teen be childlike. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. 0.1 spell casting speed, my favorite. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, 2 resourcefulness. That's actually nice. I do enjoy seeing, you know, older people being childlike. I think, in my humble opinion, more of us should be childlike. Don't want to aggro them if I don't have to. I don't have any torches. Like, I can't see this bat on the ground. Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do because you're sitting. I know I'm going in with multiple people, but it feels like I'm not actually going in with anybody. We got another lantern. What do I do with this? This guy's not good. He just dipped. He's like, you know what? I take it back. You do you. You do you, and I'll do me. Oh, gosh. Can't see anything. I want the lantern. Can I have the lantern, please? Wow, am I this bad at Tetris? What the heck am I doing wrong? Okay, hold up. There we go. He just shut the door again. He's like, I'm done with your shenanigans, bro. I'm gonna... What in the world is happening here? A better double. Double. In the other room hitting stuff. I'm not really worried about this fighter. He seems like he may be new to the game. Looks like he might be getting out, actually. Okay, well. I thought he might have been lower health. Oh, he was so low. Oh, and he had good stuff too. We would have been killing it. Had I played that a little bit smarter, I think we would have been killing it. Oh, is he gonna die? Oh, I don't know. Oh, hold up. Oh my gosh. He did die to a bonk master. Oh, but bonk master almost died. Goodness gracious. Wow. That is just not what you expect to have happen. By the way, Emperor has born into Terra because he was a big blood sacrifice. There was a big blood sacrifice. While his mother and father were having intercourse, humanity's biggest shamans killed themselves to merge their souls for one child. He has the biggest souls of mankind, and he has the best genes, which made him extremely good entity that can challenge everything in the galaxy. He didn't need any armor before galactic wars. Soldiers got armors because they were literally thrown into other planets with a cannon in 24K. Only the mightiest bonks survive. Exactly. Welcome in, Olive Oil. How's it going? Long time no see. How you been? Well, that did not go how I had planned. Not how I had planned. Campfire kit. Some potions. A little bandage. Let's get a couple more bandages, you know? 2 bandages, 2 potions, campfire kit. What do we want? Do I want a longbow? I'll have another spear. What's up, Dante? Not the ranger danger. What happened to Bard? Okay, Dante. So I was gonna do Bard, but then I was like, I haven't played ranger in forever. I mean, it's just a passion of mine to aim, you know, to use my aiming abilities. And so I kind of was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna try out ranger. And then I was like, no, I do really like ranger. It's quite fun. It is quite fun. And so I kind of just got back into it, you know? And so here we are. We're just playing Stranger Ranger. Yeah, we're pretty strange. Pretty strange. How's it going? How's it going, y'all? What have y'all been up to? Oh, I have 30 days before I move back to America. America! Land of the free, home of the brave, home of the strange. I'm actually pretty, I don't know, somewhat anxious actually to move back to the States. I don't know about you all, but some part of me is like a little bit like, I don't know. I'm a little anxious. Home of the ATF. What is the ATF? Oh, we got a jabroni. We got a jabroni. Where's that arrow? Literally saw it. Okay. Hey, you're getting whacked there. Get wrecked. Got him. Not even close. You are a Yankee in Paris. Literally. Yankee Doodle Doo. Cock-a-doodle doo? Don't be yanking on his doodle doo now. USA, it's a fantastic place to live at the same time it's a hot mess. Exactly, Rob. That's how I feel right now. Oh, hey, there's a wall penis. There's a wall penis. I am getting hit. Hey, hit your friend. Woo! We're really fighting these mummies. Alright, give me more of this. Like Englishman in New York. I guess? Am I like an Englishman in New York? Forgot there's wall penises. Forgot about the walled. Did you guys know that there's 2 wall penises there, in fact? GG's PvE. That was excellent. That was very excellent. I feel like we kind of deserved that, though, if we're being honest. Kinda deserved it. I was being a little cocky. And you know what they say? When you get cocky, you get sloppy. Get sloppy. That's how it goes. All right, we really need to just warm up. I haven't played enough Dark and Darker. But yeah, I don't know. Going back to the States feels like moving backwards. Feels like not that I've become a different person than who I was back in the day, but like a little warlock with below corruption. You're scary. You're scary. Dork and Dorker. Yeah. I don't know, you know what I mean though? Like, it's been a while since I was there, and it almost feels unreal to think about going back, because you're like, I don't know. Also, just like, all of the past time that there's been where people have been losing their minds in the state. Like, I've watched the news, I've seen what's been going on. And like you said, Rob, it's kind of a hot mess right now. So I'm like, okay, I'm stepping back into a hot mess. Like, sure, Paris is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But, I don't know. It feels different because it's my hot mess. If that makes sense. Almost 4 years at this point. Which is insane to think about. But that's the case. I missed. Look, I'm gonna bad business. Give the bat the business. Silver coin, nice. Oh, hello. Missed. Come here. Go. So it's been a hot second. I definitely feel like I'm gonna have reverse culture shock. I think the one thing that always happens when I go back to the US though is just this overwhelming like gratitude that people speak English. So you'll have, you know, an experience at the airport when you come in where you'll just be like, oh, thank you. And they'll be like, oh, you're welcome, hun. You know, have a nice day. Have a good flight. Or whatever. And you're like, oh, shoot. They speak English. Let's go. And it's just like this moment where you're just like, yes. Okay, hold up. Oh. Goodness gracious. But apart from that, it's, you know, pretty normal. The normal experience. And then you know, I don't know. Just things shock you. You're like, whoa, that's weird. Who does that? And then also you're like driving on the freeway and you're like, everybody's driving so fast. Why is everybody driving so fast? I don't know, because like the speeds, like the car speeds are just so much quicker in the States. I don't know, there's just things that freak you out. And you're like, it is different. It's not comfortable anymore. I don't know. I'll probably be fine. I did not open up the cave the right way. Well, I have kind of cleared out this area though, at least. Goodness gracious! Where did this goblin come from? The goblin in my booty cheeks. Oh, he was so close to dying too. Dang it! How good was that necklace I got? Oh, he didn't even take it. Dang it. Dang it! Really thought we were gonna get that bro there. GG's to him. GG's to him regardless. All right, I realize we're going through a lot of weaponry and stuff here. It is just the way it is. We just got to get back into it. We'll accumulate more than enough weapons and stuff here in a bit. We just need to get back in the roll. Get back in the swing of things. Oh, it's an ad break. Lame. I feel like, I guess maybe it was as good as time as any. Kind of missed the end of that last game, though. That's a bummer. I hate ads. I hate them. Oof, my neck. Like trance music going on right now. I'll have to take a look at what we're listening to here in a second. Garbage. Also, I've been using all the different types of bows. So, probably not very good to use a bunch of different bows. Probably good to stay somewhat consistent. That guy just literally jumped on top of me, which is cool. He can just W key me. That's so frustrating. Longbow is definitely rough against that type of person. Definitely rough. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring in a flaming bottle. Feels like we should probably be bringing in some mollies. Probably could have tried to eat and run, but I don't know. He had such fast movement speed. I don't think we really would have had a chance there. Okay, we go in again. Going again, we get better. I'm obviously struggling right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to listen to this. Get some better music. Christmas music? Gosh. Come on. The random playlist is just not doing it for me right now. Rapier hits so slow on a ranger. Okay. Better head piece. Slightly. There we go. Nice. Felling axe. Use it, leather cap. Bandaging. Can I put, thank heavens, can I put down this trap, please? Could just go all the way around. I'll have to fight goblins. Starts coming that way. That didn't work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sodju_Woo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rock Joint 240.
Hey, appreciate it, Saju. Thank you very much for the, how many? 39 gifted subs. That is insanity. Thank you very much, Saju, for the gifted sub. I'm sure Rob will enjoy it. Dorker specifically. Or the dorkiest. And my arrow, thank you. Heck yeah. We appreciate the love, Saju Woo. How you doing today? Huzzah! Huzzah is correct. We got a little... I have it? Oh! We picked it up! We never pick it up. What the heck? Good question. Where is the spider come from? A little bit afraid that I kind of screwed the pooch there by putting both of my traps down. Both my traps. This is not good. Gotta go. See you next time. No worries, Siobhan. Enjoy the rest of your freaking day. Hope you have a good time. Doing pretty good. Bussin' with my friend. Bussin'? Are you straight bussin'? Oh my sweet heavens. Oh, you dirty chest. People. The pump is open. What about you? Enjoying the beauty of buses, aka bussin'? I see. Is that what bussin' is? Not realize that that was the definition of bussin'. So like you're on a bus right now? Is that what's happening? Ooh, got him. Doesn't bussin' normally mean like, well, if something's good? Hello. I'm trying to shoot you in the face, that's all. There we go. No, really, I'm watching them from the outside. You're just watching buses go past and you're like, yeah, this is nice. I love buses a lot. They're fun to watch. Hey, well, I mean, different strokes for everybody, right? Some people are into watching buses. And I don't judge. I don't judge bus watching fools. Exactly, yeah. Have you ever heard that saying? Different strokes for different folks? One of my favorite expressions. We're getting out. We're not risking it for no biscuit today. This guy is rolling with some low health. He doesn't have any healing. He's chilling with some Gucci gear though. He's very confident. What is he doing? What is he doing? Maybe his internet went out. My internet went out. Well, that's cool. I'm happy that you're enjoying your bus watching time. How long have you been watching buses for? Just curious, you know? Can you not stack Mimic's tooth? That's annoying. Alright, we got a couple more longbows. Some schlongbows. Pretty good. Got a little lantern. Okay, well, we use our traps, which is annoying. Okay, we just head back in. We head back in, we get more money. That dude just plumb gave up. Yeah. I think he just decided life wasn't worth living. Which is, you know, never what you want to see. 31, 32, 34, 36. I would have to hit somebody that many times in the head to kill them with this rapier. Ooh. This guy's called Ooh Rogue. Oh, I hope I don't get into a rapier fight with a rogue. Rogues are a little weaker physically than I am. I think they're the weakest armor, like, in the game, but if you don't hit any shots on the rogue before he gets to you, you're not gonna win in a straight up stab off. You know what I mean? Hi. Would you like my rapier? I think he does want my rapier. Magic resist. Take it for now. Oh, I shot over your left shoulder, or your right shoulder. Just kidding. Directions are backwards when you're looking at somebody. No, don't you fall off. Oh, look at his little bum cheeks right here. Look at those little bum cheekies. Looking right up his right up his shorts. Oh, that goblin booty. Who doesn't like a little goblin booty in the morning? Mmm. Oh, blue hunting trap. Nice. Blue drum. Take it. Everybody's always in the market for a blue drum. Alrighty, where do we go after this? We're in the zone. Tempting to try and oh, I hate this room. It's actually okay. Shot over your head? What the heck? Goblin booty? Yeah, that's just describing what I'm doing, not necessarily what that was. Just kidding. Dante, the nightmare versions are really rough to deal with, especially for Ranger, because they stick their shields up in front of their faces. That's a good point. I don't think I've played as a Ranger in the high roller lobbies to see what the, you know, how the Ranger can deal with them. I feel like if you are a Ranger and you're running in the high roller lobby, you probably are running a melee weapon though. So you probably just switch to that, if we're being honest. Like, I don't know anybody who's not running spear or something else. Like, it would be insane not to. You would just die. Oh, that sounds like a death beetle. Oh, I'm trying to break your little pot here. There we go. Ceremonial dagger. Love it. Drink that. Goblin Booty does sound like an adult film. Probably would be rated R because pirates like booty. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh look, better boots. 2 will, easy. I love having an extra little bit of will. Will increases your base magic resistance, which is really good against wizards. Wizard. Armor penetration? I'm gonna set up here a little bit. Turn off all the lights in here. Bust out some of this wood. That sounds even more suggestive. I'm gonna bust out some of this wood. Giggity. Giggity go. I'm gonna clear some of these goblins as well so that we can not have to deal with those if somebody comes in here. Plus, we still need a bit more gold and potentially from these goblins we can get some gold. Come here, skeletongos. Okay. Hello. Hello, bat. Nope. There we go. Excellent. Little flying things dead. Torches and throwing knives. Round off daggers, not bad. Got a portal over here. Where? Alright, we need to clear out stuff. Only 2 people have died. But concerning the damage reduction, not great. I honestly feel like they could have done like one of the changes that they did in the last patch. They could have done like one of them instead of like all of them. Because it feels like taking away the perks on the armor that give like extra damage. Granted, I didn't necessarily like it, but taking away all the perks that had extra damage on them and making it so that it's a lot harder to find good gear, it really feels like a double whammy. And I think maybe that's why people are like, I hate this patch. This is the worst patch ever. Because maybe they're just like experiencing this kind of double whammy, like, wow, I don't have any good gear. Wow, good gear is really hard to find. Maybe that's kind of what's happening to people. I don't know. Curious to know what y'all think. Now we're gonna leave one up. Don't open up the other one. Heavy boots. Don't want them. Sounds like a barbarian down there with Achilles heel strike. Could get in their business, or we could just secure our victory. Some rugged boots. Barbuta helm. Sounds like a cleric. Underneath us? How am I getting aggroed by these guys right now? Did I just get hit by a ranger? Oh, he's with me. What am I stuck on? Also, why is this ranger shooting me? As if the ranger isn't gonna get attacked by the barbarian here in a second. Also, what did the F did I do to these goblins? It just feels like I'm getting bullied. Holy crap. What the fudge? Why can't these goblins just piss off? Are these guys teaming? Are you guys? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Fight each other. Why aren't they shooting each other? What is wrong with them? I really hope that this guy dies to this stupid barbarian. Literally, what a fudging idiot. Why is he shooting me when I'm not even trying to kill him? And then the barbarian's just like, hey, I'm gonna destroy both of you. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Stupid person. WoW is correct. WoW is correct because that other guy is stupid. Oh my goodness. How much dumber can you get? Like, this is the whole point of the reason why people were upset when they were like, oh, like you can't team anymore. It's like people didn't necessarily want to not team. People don't necessarily don't want teaming. They want it so that you can team up in an interaction like that where you're like, oh my gosh, this barbarian's about to kill both of us. How about I not shoot you and we both focus on the barbarian? But no, the archer's like, I'm gonna shoot the other archer because they seem like the real threat here. Idiot. Idiot. Goodness gracious. Robble dobble. I don't even know if I can do that face anymore. I don't know if it would work. I did it once for the meme, and now it's an emote for forever. We could get some goodies here. Hold up. Give me the business. All right, you're only a two-shot bow, eh? You literally have to shoot this guy a million times. It's hilarious. Ow. Right. Oh, now you want to fight. Let's go. Bring it on. Got my rapier. It's gonna take 20 hits, but we're gonna do it. Just like the blue stash, exactly. Last time I was there, it was still an emote. I don't think it's taken away. I don't know. They might try and take it away. Uh-oh, we stepped. Uh-oh. I didn't think that poison would deal that much damage. Oh gosh. I didn't think the poison from the centipede was gonna murder me. Holy crap. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Very, very funny. All right, well, I think we deserved to die there, yeah. I have lots of money, I get this, but I think we're just gonna go back in there. I need to warm up more. I need to just get more time in the dungeon. Right now, I'm not playing well enough to feel like, you know, feel like I should be bringing in good gear. You know what I mean? All right. That's what she said. Oh no, did I say something unconsciously sexy? Might have said something sexy on accident. Where did this rogue go? Oh, he's somewhere over there.
Are you for real, man? Are you fucking for real? Are you just fucking for real now? Are you just retarded? You for real?
Oh, I didn't think that he was that close. Yo, base kit. Oh, he had boots. I was like, how did he get over to me so fast? He had base kit boots. That guy's very upset that I shot him. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. What do you think there? Was I wrong? Was I wrong for shooting that guy? I didn't feel like we were wrong for shooting that guy. He really wanted to know if I was for real, though. Is there a rule? A rule about what? Gonna have to be more specific, Rob. Don't know what you're talking about. And if you're wondering if I remember what I just said and you're referring to that, then no, I don't remember what I just said. What is the etiquette? Oh, about not killing people? Well, I can't think of a reason not to kill a rogue ever. You know, as a former rogue, like, even rogues would kill me when I was a rogue. And like, usually there's some amount of like, oh, you know, we're chill, bro. We're both rogues doing rogue things. But no, the rogue on rogue violence is real. Like, oh, you're a red one, aren't you? There's no honor among thieves, yeah. And I think the idea that I was just gonna spare him because he wasn't attacking me, it's like, of course you can't attack me, you're a rogue. You can't attack me until you're next to me. But why would I trust you? And also, the guy wasn't being like, hey, it's cool, I'm friendly, like, you don't have to shoot, like, I'm just like chilling, I'm just trying to do some mining. Like, he didn't say anything until after I shot him. Granted, I didn't give him like a ton of time, but... Ow. Oh gosh, this gas coming at me. What did I get on it? Action speed? Oh, that's nice, actually. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do because you're sitting. I'm gonna eat because that feels right. I hit enough to deserve. That sounds like some soft pattering rogue footsteps. What was that glowing green over there? There he is. Okay, I don't have any more arrows. Get all the guys come over here. There's somebody coming from over this side as well. Gotta kill this guy. Come on. Okay, we just killed that guy. This is a bit tense. How is he dodging this? He's getting messed up by the mobs. Let's go. Goodness gracious, this is tense. I don't think I have much else to go at him with. Need to start preparing my exits. The other body that I killed is still over there. Oh, come on. Good, that was a good hit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead? Yes! Yes! Die, cleric brother! Oh, I know that guy is so frustrated right now. He's like, I can't get him! I just can't kill him. Yeah, I know. I know I'm a slippy ranger. Oh, goodness. That guy got some arrows in him as well. Let's see, this guy actually had some loot, though. That's nice. Oh, no, I don't want those. I want that. What do you got on your pants? Projectile reduction, magic. And a nice little hat. Alright. Alright, where's this exit that I just heard? Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a portal that's already opened over there. How greedy did we be? I don't think we'd be greedy. I think we just go. But I think there's definitely somebody over there. Wait, he killed himself with his own strike. You see how it says that Aina Blixem killed Aina Blixem with that? Hold up. We're back. I keep on thinking that we have the recurve bow. We do not. We have a longbow. Oh, there's a guy. Oh. He's like, I've got my portal. I can get out anytime. I'm here to loot and stuff. I get that. Starts running towards me though. We getting our booty out of here. He's freaking me out with his advances. Magical damage. Close. Oh, we don't need those. Alright, we're getting out of here. No more greed. No more greed, we just dip. Alright, well, GG's. GG's to that guy. GG's to the cleric that tried valiantly to run me down and give me the bonks. Good freaking job to everybody. Did a real good job there. A little candy corn from that. That's nice. What do you think, chat? Do you think we did a good job there? We did all right. Respectable. Grave Essence. More bowstrings. Max health lantern, though. That's nice. I do like the amount of lanterns that we have. 85 gold from lanterns. Good, good. The applause not play. Oh, I think we got double applause. Good times. Good times. All right, we're gonna need some more arrows. We're running out of arrows. We actually have a decent green setup now. I feel like I should actually bring in a better sword. That's okay though. A standing ovation. Ovulation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's ovulating? Who's standing and ovulating? Don't know. What am I doing here? I need more arrows, 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 arrows. Get 10 more. I think I'm gonna grab a couple of heals actually. I will say one of my favorite changes in this patch is the unlimited heals. I don't have to spend any of my inventory on heals. I can just put it in my inventory if I ever need it. They're the cheap heals anyways, so if you get like good heals, you might still store them. Or if you get an abundance of heals, you might still store them, but it means that if you run out of heals, you're not having to waste inventory space, or stash space, I should say. I think most ovulations are standing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to this stance. Alrighty. We are going to win. Just you wait. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh. Ah! Don't come in my spawn room. Oh gosh, he's gonna come into my spawn room. Hey, that spawn room is off limits, bro. Ow, my arm. I take offense to that. What did we get on the ground? A simple gold bangle. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that one attack from the goblin. That's enough that I need to eat. That's crazy. In fact, eating was not enough. I need to... No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go kill the centipede. Oh, well. There we go. There we go. Nice. I feel like you're gonna come over here and ruin everything. Yeah. We killed somebody with a falchion. Okay. Is centipede coming over here? I don't know how that went through it. Goodness gracious. Okay, he's gooing over the entranceway there. Annoying. My spike trap. There we go. Come over onto the... Yeah, there you go. Spike trap. Spike trap. Get him. Come on. That's right. That's right, Centipoodle. Ooh, magic resist. Magic resist. Let's go. Look at that. Magic resistance on top of him. Oh, it's magical power. Just kidding. I take it back. I take it back. I am dumb. Entering the spawn room is like them just walking into the toilet stall. Yeah. Like, excuse me, I'm pooping. People just don't have any, you know, manners. Some people just don't have any manners these days. Walking in on somebody while they're busy spawning. See, that sounds like something dirty. I'm in the bathroom by myself, spawning. What do we got here? Huh? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna need to sprint our way out of here. Sprintity sprint, sprinteroo! Oh, hello. I'm kind of glad that he actually dipped. Probably better for us, honestly. Fighters are like the bane of my existence. Not like them. Yeah, there's a goblin coming after me. They're going at it. Trying to get in on this action, but when in doubt, keep looting. Slash slash hurts more than the poke poke. Sometimes, yeah. I don't have anything though. We just need to start filling up our inventory with stuff we can sell. I just saw us standing there and was just like, Sounds like people. I think they're coming out here, so now. Don't know if I want to aggravate this guy is the thing. This guy is like, hey. He stopped chasing the barbarian. He's like, I'm gonna turn on you. Yeah, you probably are. And honestly, I'd probably die. Oh, you got a crossbow. Of course he's got a crossbow. Holy hell. Felt like I dodged that, but that's okay. A goblin archer hit me? I was zigging and zagging. Dang. What's up, DJ Capper? How's it going? Wow, just like barbarian, fighter. Oh, it's just these two guys left now, but I'm very curious who's gonna win in this fight. The fighter or the barbarian? I think probably the barbarian, right? Very tired, how about you? I'm doing alright-ish. I think, oh my gosh, he got through that door? He's so dead, maybe. So you zagged when you should have zigged. Maybe. I don't think he actually hit him there. He's got pots, bro. You gotta get in there. He's too slow. Fighter's too quick with the sprint. He gets his sprint back every like 15 seconds. Oh goodness. But yeah, no, I'm doing well, DJ. I'm doing well. I'm mainly just kind of suffering from the seasonal depression mostly. I'm trying to just keep my spirits up, you know. Get in there when I can. This guy can just like zone him so hard with his just massive pool of health. He got the high ground, which is pretty good. He could like try and keep this guy from getting out. Like it might be a mutual death situation. I think the projectile speed is too slow. He's sprinting. Oh, he hit him. Gonna take him a while to open the door. No, he's like, I should go open up the portal while he's out there taking zone damage. Oh no, he's sneaky. The purple felling axe. He's like, nope, you're gonna die. Oh my gosh. How oppressive is that? Look at how many Francisca axes this guy has still that he could be throwing. And the crazy thing is the only way that you could avoid all these Francisca axes is if you had like a shield or something like that. I feel that sometimes too. Luckily mine hasn't been too bad so far. My seasonal depression is in the summertime. Really? You have the rare one. Look at this guy. Wow. Buzzer beater right there. Oh, that's unfortunate that we got wrecked. It is what it is. Okay. Getting back in there. You like the cooler weather. So this is your happy time, Rob. Is this your time to shine? Not literally, of course, because it's cloudy outside. Oh, actually, hold up. We got a little bit of sun peeking through the clouds today. Got a little bit of sun peeking through the clouds. Too bad the sun will be down by the time I finish streaming. I like summer and spring because of the sun. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention and spawned. We had a bit of sun this morning and now it's raining and really dark outside. Yeah, it's been cloudy pretty much all day, but now actually a little bit sunny. Makes me really sad that I'm not outside for the only sun we've had in days. Is what it is though. I'd rather be here with y'all, making memories. Sun is already going down now. Well, yeah, I mean it's approaching the down state, but it still is currently up. I get that. I think especially when you live in like a very warm place, like, oh wow, those are amazing gloves. You can really just like come to hate the sun because it's like just too oppressive. But in a place like France, it's rare that you ever are gonna be like, I just have too much sun in my life. You know? Hello, bat. Just far too much joy and happiness, you know? And when it's sunny here, it's not oppressive sunny either. When it's worse, the sun goes at 3:30. Oh, I guess because you're in a further north place than even me. Yeah, that's rough. I remember when I was visiting Norway, and both of the times it's been in the summer, but they've told me about like, oh, you know, during the winter we don't ever see the sun. Just like an hour a day in the afternoon, and then it goes back down. Yeah, that sounds miserable, actually. Honestly, sounds like torture. But I have considered potentially living in, Norway. I've considered living in a lot of places. Let's be fair. I like imagining what my life could be like if things were different, you know? Not as a way to like, not be happy, but just more as a way to be like, you know, what would things changing in my life mean? How would it be like if I was living in Norway? Would I like it? Would I hate it? What things about it might I like? What things about it might I hate? And the light one is definitely one of the things that I would hate. 100%. But we do have the benefits of seeing the sun a lot during the summer. That is true. It is a give and take, that's for sure. And I'm just not sure if like, I'm not sure if the same elements apply, right? So it's like, okay, you have to weigh the difference, right? Is no sun during several months of the year as bad as having sun for a long time? I would wager that not having sun sorry, it's getting a little intense. I would wager not having sun for the axe is hitting me. Fighters just sprinting at you are the worst thing ever. I don't care what anybody else has to say, it's the worst. And sometimes during mid-June it doesn't go completely away, like you can still see it shine in the sky. Yeah, I've been there during the summertime, and I've seen it be like twilight at 2 a.m. Yeah, winters are really depressing, especially since ow. I think that was a heady. Did I get him? There's a trap there, nerd. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. You fell into my trap. Only slightly less well known is never go up against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Oh gosh. Because you're sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. All you gotta do is make them feel a little bit confident. You're like, oh shoot, they're coming after me. I gotta run back into my safe place because I'm a ranger. And then they step on the trap and you throw a Molotov on their ass. How's it going, Arcalis? Sorry, let me read your longer message. Winters are really depressing, especially since it's usually raining all the time, and we only have like 7 hours of sunlight, so rarely get to see that beautiful giant ball of fire. I saw the most kumquat driver today. What did they do? Did I turn up my sound or something? I don't know what's going on. It's louder than it should be. The music too loud, everybody? Let me know if the music's too loud. 75 gold doubloons. I guess we'll keep these. Keep them. Keep them and weep them. Silver coins, nice. Let's get ourselves a golden bag. Little goldy baggy. True magic damage and a +1 all attributes. That's actually really good. I think I'll wear these instead. We're gonna try and build up a good kit. Clarity. How many can we stack? 3? Okay. She parked and blocked the sidewalk, the bike lane, and the bus lane all at one time. Oh gosh. You hate to see that. You just hate to see it. I feel like that's just classic, you know, entitlement. That's just classic people thinking that their space, time, whatever is more important than everybody else's. Classic. All right, let's get in there. We get a lot of snow here in the mountains. October is a rainy month, though. I would kill for snow instead of rain, honestly. Like, I don't know. Some people complain about the snow. They're like, I hate the snow. It gets so ugly and dirty after like a day. And I'm like, okay, sure. But what if it was only rain and everything was wet all the time? And if you went outside while it was raining, either you were wearing a jacket or getting wet, or you were wearing a jacket and things were still wet because it was pouring so hard. You know? I don't know. I think some people should, you know, try out getting like a better jacket. You know, because that might help out their they hate snow situation. I really think most of the problems that people have with snow is just like a you don't have the right type of jacket situation. You love the snow. Well, there you go. You're doing it right. People complain about it though. Nothing like a fire pit night under a fresh snowfall. You're making me excited for potentially getting some snow in December. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get some snow when I'm in Utah this next month? I could think of a lot of things that would be nice. Like driving on roads without ice. Oh shit! Okay. Eat my rapier. Oh, your friend hit you. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. That's gracious. Oh, nice. A better rapier. Let's go. Let's go. I love the snow too, since it lights up the otherwise boring landscape during winter. That's a good point, yeah. It does add a lot of beautiful light to an otherwise dark landscape with the reflection off the snow. Sadly, snow has become a bit rare here in the last couple of years. Global warming! Enjoy! Enjoy how globally warm it is. Also that Jeff Bezos can have a private jet. Oh my gosh! He's gonna die in one hit. Come over here. Come here, goblin. Okay, he died. Yeah, I'm pretty sad actually about how the environment is going. I mean, who isn't sad about it? Ooh, blue explosive bottle. Hold the friggity phone. That's a little bit nice with it. That's me. All right, let's see if we can get some ruby silver. Nope. Definitely somebody coming to murder me. I don't know where they are, but I hear them. Trying to break out over there. Hit. Hold up, we're gonna get some roasters turned off over here. Oh, come on. Come on, where you at? Where you at, you little gremlin? He's getting chased by the mobs, which is lovely for me. Oh shoot, we gotta... Sheesh. Okay, hold up. Sketchy, y'all. I'm just gonna try and get froggy with it. We're gonna try and get it back in there. We got our out if we need it. Oh, we've misstepped, we've misplayed. Got I don't like this. Obviously. Okay, well, you guys are gonna team up on me. Okay, well, this is bad. It's all bad. Oh, I'm just trying to get down. Hold up. I don't think he wants to drop down. Hold up. Tough having two rangers shooting at me. One of them's a goblin. Aimbot. He's getting out. What? Oh my gosh. I got my own trap. I caught my own trap while we killed him. Oh shoot, there's somebody. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, we're getting out. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, he's down there. He's like, what the heck? He was looting something. This is the last guy in there. Okay. Woo. GG's. Last couple winters have been mostly warmer and wet. Yeah. I actually was watching a video about this not too long ago where they were talking about how it was the kind of peak of the solar temperature. So the sun gets warm. Well, it's like based off of solar flares and stuff, but essentially the sun emits more radiation in different years than others. And so it has a cycle of like, oh, the sun's hotter this year, and then it's less hot a couple years later, and then it goes back up and being hot. I think it's something like a 13-year cycle. And so they were saying that this like warm spot is not coordinating, but coinciding with the warmer sun, and so it's kind of like a double whammy. And then also there's like the weather patterns, like El Nino versus La Nina, and we've had several years where it's had this kind of warmer weather pattern, and they expect this winter to be more of a, you know, colder weather pattern with more snow. So they kind of anticipate, I don't know, I was watching this video about it. Like if you go on TikTok, there's people talking about it, and they're talking about how like the bees are going and putting honey like close to the queen for the winter because they're expecting all the drones to die because there's not gonna be enough food because it's gonna be really cold, and like very interesting things. Like basically they're talking about how the bees know how the weather's gonna be because they're bees and they got sixth sense. They got that bee sense. You know, you need to go back into the other room, bro. Where the portal is. I don't know what he's doing hitting stuff over there. He's gonna get out. Him and his white kit. A little bit of green in his white kit. Jiggity G's. Anyways, interesting stuff. Not a golden tooth. So why do the gold teeth stack but not the mimic teeth? Huh? Mimic tooth? Gold teeth. Decided they didn't want to stack. Interesting. We got another rapier, another recurve bow, another lantern, a little bit of arrows, coins, some bolts that we definitely don't need. Sell these bad boys. Cool. Made a little bit of money. Mostly just happy that we made it out with our life. You know, could have been bad. A bit of a tussle with that other ranger. Candy corn. Nice. Potion of healing. Got some of them. Got some of them. Nice. Looking good. A lot of magic resist, but mostly what I'm seeing is fighters and stuff, and apparently other rangers. I know what El Nino is, but I don't trust someone on TikTok to educate me on anything since That day I saw girls dressing up as dogs and making weird facial expressions. Lol. I don't mean to sound rude here, but is what you're saying that you don't trust anyone to share valid information because of one particular person that you saw giving you, you know, strange entertainment? Because that seems like a method of deciding what is good and not good information. Seems like a rather inaccurate method of doing that. I've just seen a lot of weird videos on TikTok. Sure, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird streamers on Twitch, but you still watch me. You know what I mean? Like, just because there's weird people doesn't make everybody weird, I guess is the kind of simple argument for why that doesn't really make sense. You trust the weather institution more. Yeah, but what if there's actual like weather people on TikTok that work for the weather company and they just happen to make TikToks about the weather on the side because they want to like help people like prepare for a bad winter or something like that. There's also people saying that the sun is fake on TikTok. Sure, but that's exactly my point, is that I'm not saying you should listen to everybody on TikTok. I'm just saying, assuming that all the information that you find on TikTok is bad because of a couple of people that are giving bad information or whatever, is just like a kind of a unnecessary distinction, because there's good information and bad information everywhere. Just that most of them are. Well, right. You just said, I don't trust someone on TikTok to educate me, which felt rather, you know, felt rather final. Like, I don't trust anybody. It kind of sounded like what you're saying. If I misread that, then apologies. Where's this guy? We actually have a decent spot right here to not get sniped. Turn off the roasters down here. We can handle on here as well. Gosh, we don't have any health pots on us. Anyways, I definitely don't disagree that there's a lot of misinformation and just downright, you know, weird stuff on TikTok. I just think that sometimes, you know, because of a few bad actors, you know, people disregard other people that might actually have, you know, good information. Sure, yeah. But I don't know. It was funny because I was actually thinking about this the other day, that like, you know, sure, you have... Oh my gosh. I didn't have to fight you because I wish I could use this torch to... Come on. I need you to perish. Oh, I wanted that. Yes! Let's go. I'm very happy about how that went down. I think that I played that pretty well. I used the doorway to my advantage pretty hard during that whole fight. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a flippin' good fight. Good fight. Whew. If they have sources that seem liable, then I trust it. Yeah, it sounds like you and I both actually have the same opinion. It's just the way that you were like talking about it made it seem like you were just like, I don't trust anybody on TikTok because I've seen some weird things on there. Like, which just sounds like a very like closed-minded opinion, you know, so I don't know. You're more than entitled to your own opinions. And I think that it's important to be able to like express opinions and not be afraid of everybody like, you know, ridiculing you for your opinions. I just think it's really important to be able to like have these sort of like open discussions about like, interesting, why do you think that? Because like, my hope is that at some point somebody educates me and teaches me something, and hopefully, you know, if I have a chance to do the same, then I'll do the same. That's all. The door shenanigans. I mean, we were both missing shots. Like, there were definitely some shots missed on all sides. I don't know, I guess he missed more of his shots, but I feel like I was also doing a better job of juking, like baiting his shots. One of the things that you have to keep in mind in range fights in Dark and Darker is that all the projectiles have a projectile speed, which means that if I'm here at this edge and I am gonna shoot him and I back off, I can shoot as I'm going behind cover and go like, and essentially be behind cover by the time, that my arrow would hit where I was aiming at. And that means that you can hit people from the side pretty easily while staying in cover. It's hard to get that set up without being out in the open, and you know, if you know you're lower than them, like, you kinda gotta play a little safe. How many arrows do we freaking have? Too many. I feel like a wizard's coming. Another dead ranger over there. Hold up. Whenever you see somebody who's dead the same class as you, always a good idea to check their kit, because sometimes they'll just have better stuff than you, and sometimes people just don't pick up other people's stuff because it's a different class. Got a nice little survival bow. I want his gloves though. That's the real question. I'll probably drop that for those. Nice. How you doing, Dante, by the way? Good seeing you in the stream here today. Were you on, hey!
Sask13 just followed.
Sask13! Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Hey there. Officially welcome into the community. How's your day going? Give you a little, Hello there. Hello there. Dante, were you on YouTube earlier? I can't remember. I feel like it said you were on YouTube a second ago. Okay, you were. Okay. I was like, I feel like I saw him on there earlier. Just switched over to the Twitches, the Twitchamanjaro. I think I'm gonna sell these, maybe. Might be able to sell some of them. Drop off these coins. Sell some garbage. We're really not making that much money. Rough. 22 gold? Yeah, that's just like, ugh. Garbage, sister. It feels like we're only making about 50 gold every run. So oh. I accidentally went to the wrong link, lol. Okay. I mean, hey, I feel like if I had to choose at this point, I would actually rather have people watch on YouTube so that I get watch hours for the YouTube partner program grind, because it has a certain amount of watch hours that it needs me to get until it can be monetized and have like memberships and stuff like that. I think I'm just gonna sell stuffs. Daggers for sure. But honestly, like, you know, an extra person watching here and there may not make the biggest difference in the long term, you know. But I suppose if somebody was like, I literally don't care where I watch, I'll watch anywhere, I'd be like, okay, watch on YouTube then. I cannot get out. I just picked up this game. I found you looking for new streams showing me how to figure this game out. Do the escape portals show up after a certain amount of time? Good question, Saskew. So, yes. The portals don't start showing up until after the second circle. So, you know the we'll see the difference. Okay, Arcalis. Hey, if it's a matter of like quality, I think the coding on YouTube is actually better quality. But anyways, Saskew, so you know the kill feed in the top right when it says like, oh, this person died to a goblin archer because they're bad. No, just kidding. Because goblin archers are pretty annoying, if we're being honest. In that top corner, it will start saying when the portals start spawning, right? But basically, what you want to do is once that portal starts spawning, if you don't hear it, hold on, we got a rogue down there. Let him know this is my room. This is my room. He's probably gonna try and come back and kill me because he's like upset that I shot arrows at him. I feel like that's how a lot of rogue players are. They're like, you shot at me, how dare you? I hate you now. I'm gonna set up a little crap here. Yeah, YouTube has better stream quality, but lesser chat experience. I would agree with that, 100%, yeah. I think, you know, I would actually say the biggest things that YouTube doesn't have is the delay is a little bit longer on YouTube, but, and then also, yeah, like, since I'm not a member on YouTube, I don't have emotes. You have a lot of emotes on Twitch. Exactly, yeah, I get that, but, basically what I'm saying is that, like, once I get the watch hours on YouTube, I can have emotes on YouTube. Yes, that's usually me, skeletons, goblins, etc. Yeah. So obviously a big part of surviving and getting out in the game is learning how to kill the PvE. And I have a guide up on YouTube of kind of how to effectively dodge the PvE. But at the end of the day, it's just learning the timing, you know, learning that you have to be next to them to get them to swing. So when you're trying to like bait an attack on a goblin, it's best to run straight at them and then dodge back once you get within range of their attack so that they'll do their swing. And then you can punish them while they're, you know, in between animations. Yeah, but I have emotes from tons of channels. All the others I sub to. I think, I'm not sure, but I think it's the same on YouTube though. If you have a membership, aka a sub on YouTube, that it will let you use it on other people's channels. Yeah, I may be wrong. It doesn't let you use them on other people's channels on YouTube? Okay. I didn't know that. Just gonna... That didn't work. I got a portal already. So, luckily, I'm right next to the first portal. I could, at this point, kill the goblins, get out of here, right? It might even be a good idea. I'm gonna be a little greedy though, and not do it. But anyways, like I want to get this guy to attack me. Boom. I walk up to him. There's a little double attack. Boom. Whack him. You know how it goes, right? I'm assuming you've played enough to know their attack patterns. Sometimes the goblins do a double swing. Sometimes they just do a single swing. I mostly use Twitch for streams and YouTube for recorded videos. Well, I mean, I have recorded videos on YouTube as well, so. And also, if you ever do miss one of the streams, because I do 3 of them a week, I realize that's a lot of time to be in a stream. Then you have the VODs and everything on there, and that's also counts for watch hours. So it's all watch hours. Cause yeah, I already have enough subscribers to get memberships on YouTube, just not enough watch hours. Regular, elite, and nightmare enemies also have different attack patterns. That's a good point. Yeah, the higher rarity or higher difficulty monsters do have different attacks that they will do, which can be kind of confusing. But you're probably not going to see the nightmare variants unless you're in high roller lobby. And if you're just trying to survive, doubt that you're going to the high roller lobby. I don't know where that warlock went. Did somebody get the portal that was over here? Interesting. I hate fighters. Hold up. Don't you go over there. Don't you go over onto my traps. Sneaking through those traps here really quick. Killed the dude with his magic staff. Hold up, let's check it out. Oh, okay, the zone's coming this way. It's a bummer. I'm jumping across to the side. I don't know where my traps are in the dark. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be intense. Don't really ever see a nightmare in normal games, though. Yeah. Only seen one in, like, over 500 hours since it's a 0.1 spawn chance in normals. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't realize that they could potentially spawn in normals. What's up? Hey, how's it going, 2 Frames? A pleasure to have you in the stream. Woo! Chill out there, Jethro. Where did this warlock go? Definitely killed this guy. Did he just get out? Did he just yeet his way out of this whole match? 5 additional move speed. Nice. We got a portal over here. Do not want to be close quarters combat with this warlock. I think he probably grabbed his best gear and left. I had to guess. Spider here. Real question is the champion hasn't been gotten. Might be a little bit greedy. See if we can kill him in time. I did not realize that he just doesn't move if you're up on a high point that he can't get to you at. This is pretty cheesy, actually. Wow, that was super cheesy. Holy crap. Goodness gracious. Did not realize that it would be that easy. Well, there's Ranger for you, ladies and gentlemen. What do I want to get rid of? And we go. And we go. A little bit of freaking optimization of our inventory there. Oh, 2 frames. What has your life been like? What have you been up to? Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Like it's been far too long. Far Mulan. Got ourselves some gloves, some booties. I do want to try out these additional move speed booties. They seem nice. That's why melee enemies in games should have a last resort ranged attack, even if it's throwing stones of 1 damage. Just so that it messes with you. Because 1 damage wouldn't do much, is the thing. Like, sure, yeah, it would do more than nothing, but also it's probably not going to kill you. I don't even care that I'm selling those for not as much as I could. I just don't want fighters to have them. I'd rather have the fighters not have them. Let's put away the bottle, maybe. Oh, I have 3 lockpicks. What am I doing? What am I doing? Go. Okay, what do I want to do now? Silver coins in. I need to grab another baggie. Excellent. It's actually starting to feel pretty good on this this kit right now. Makes me want to actually get a spear. Been doing aight. Me and the girlfriend got a dog. Nice. What kind of dog is it? 2 frames? Yeah, I meant 1 damage, broadly speaking, in any game, not specifically for this one. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, some sort of last resort thing. You know, what it seems like is that the devs actually don't mind the fact that there is easy ways to cheese the mobs in this. I think what they want to do is have figuring out how to cheese them be the skill check. So it's like, do you know how to cheese this mob? Okay, then you can kill it if you know how to. But if you don't know how to, then it's very difficult and you are probably gonna die. But once you learn how to cheese it, it becomes really easy. So yeah, in some ways it's like, you don't want the creatures to be so annoying to have to kill that people are just like, oh, I don't even want to like kill the creatures. I'm gonna just avoid them. But then at the same time, you don't want them to be so hard, you know, like like that you could never figure out how to beat them. I don't know. Definitely a balance. Like a hound lab mix. Oh, okay. Bloodhound. Trying to think of what the other types of hounds are. Bloodhounds. There's. What other type of hounds are there? Trying to think. Come here. Blink. Come here. Ready to get killed by your skeleton-like ferocity. Dink. Oh, okay. Dink. There we go. A basset hound. Oh, okay. Nice. Makes sense. Mobs aren't the only threat after all. Yeah, it feels like they definitely didn't want mobs to be like the, oh my gosh, you have to clear the dungeon. And already they've put way more mobs than I think they should put in the dungeon. Like, it serves as a deterrent. Oh gosh, there's a fighter coming. We'll have one trap, one chance, one opportunity. Seize everything you ever wanted, or just let it slip. This away. Aren't gonna need it. Okay, somebody's shooting. It's a bard. Woo. Okay. Oh, I don't want to die here. Yeah, I don't want to have to fight a mob while I'm dealing with you. Oh! Whoop! The fighter down there. Wait, somebody just aggroed my trap up top? Hold up, we need to get out of this death chamber real quick. We need to think about life and how much we like to live it. Ah, oh, screw me. Come here, zombie. Is there lore on the mobs of this game? Like, who decided to give wings to those skulls? I don't know. I think it's mostly a... Oh! Hold up. Where did you come from? I think it's mostly like a Dungeons and Dragons one-to-one, you know? Like, they wanted it to be like, oh, there's Dungeons and Dragon mobs in this game. Oh, they're fighting. Hold up. How did that not hit him? We're out of arrows! Oh, come on! How tanky are they? Seriously. insane. That's insane. I hit that guy so many times. Projectile reduction. Ooh. All right, where's this bard? He's over there. He's got good movement. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Good fight. Holy crap. Goodness gracious. No, why are there more people? Oh, screw me! I hate you! You suck, big dick! Freaking, oh my gosh. I was like, where are they? Oh my heavens. We should have just dipped. We should have just dipped the second that door opened up. Should have just dipped. All right, I'm feeling warm. I'm feeling like we can go in with some good stuff. Or at least some good stuff that we have. Get the strength gloves on, get the heavy boots on, max health on, and the pants on. I think we'll just go shirtless for a bit. An explosive bottle. Get the big boy arming sword. I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, F big time. Well, that's cool, 2 frames. I'm happy that you got a dog. That sounds like a good time. I've actually been thinking about getting a cat when I don't know, whenever I settle down again. I think having a cat would be nice. Honestly don't know. 100% even the shelter didn't know, but he's healthy and cute, so that's all that matters. You wanted a cat, but your girlfriend wanted a dog, so... Well, I think it's important to have a happy girlfriend, but I don't know if at the cost of having to get a dog. Maybe you could have just pulled your veto card at that point, being like, you know, I love you so much, girly, but this whole cat thing is like really important to me. And if, you know, this whole dog thing is like really important to you, then maybe we can like rock, paper, scissors it. But, you know, you can't have everything be important to you. Dogs are better than cats? Nah, that's just not true. It's just not, you know, like cats are just better in almost every way. I'm just having a grand old time with you, aren't I? That's right. Perish. Perish by my blade. I'm allergic to cats too, is the thing. I am also allergic to cats. So I'm just out here trying to figure out how I can get a cat even while I'm allergic. See, there are specific cat foods that I've been told have stuff in them that would allow you to not have as much allergies from cats. I don't know if it's real. Oh my gosh. Death to the skulls. Lantern. Another torch, really? I'm told these hairless cats are good for hypoallergenic. Yeah. I think hairless cats are kind of ugly though, so I don't really want to have one, if I'm being honest. Magical damage bonus. Ooh, my favorite. Not. What heresy am I hearing right the F now? I think you're hearing the good word of cats are better than dogs, Makuta? You think the hairless cats are scary? I guess they're kind of scary. Oh. Sitting into the opposite of standing. I'm actually throwing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is the wonderful thing. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. Go, big boy. You mother. Exclamation mark unsub. Hey, you know what it is. You know what it is. It's the truth. I'm only spitting facts over here. I'm just over here making sure that the youths know what the best type of animal is. And it's obviously a cat. You know? Like, what, you want to get slobbered all over? Like, who's looking to get like a bunch of hair everywhere, slobber? The dogs are, you know, chewing up everything, eating your socks. Cats, they just want to chill out. You know, they just want to hang out. They're just there to just like look cool and sometimes get snuggles. That's the good part about cats, you know. You don't fall backwards. There you go. I need my arrows back, sir. Oh, here's a red one. I hate you, Mr. Bolo Man. That's right. Got him. Got him. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do because you're sitting. Oh, nice. A short sword. And a potion of protection. Okay. Excellent. So tell me, what do you like about dogs more than cats? Because I can't think of one thing. Because you're sitting. Hold up. That's building. Where is it? Oh. Smell it. I can smell the portal. Whoa. I missed you, but I shot hot really well. Okay, well. I just pelted his dead body with arrows. Also, somebody got out with portals, so I'm assuming that was the person below us, maybe? Yeah, or spider. Spooter. Spooderman McGee. You know, there are some guaranteed red spider spawns. Oof. Goodness gracious. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Oh, nice. Green triple gem bangle. Hey there, friendo. How have I been? I've been well. So currently I'm no longer working at my previous job. And basically I'm doing streaming and content creation full time as I'm preparing to move back to the United States in about a month. So this will be my last month in Paris, and I'm just trying to like make sure that everything's taken care of. You know, I sold my bike, my wife's bike, you know, just a lot of stuff like that. I sold the couch. I've been, I mean, I've been going to the gym every day. Not every day, basically, but like, you know, 5 times a week or so. Oh, look, there's a portal. And there's a shield over there that's running around. Hello? Hello, everybody. Dogs are so fun and uppity all the time. They love to play and get so enthusiastic about literally everything. I tend to listen better than cats do. Also, I can't stand the smell of cat piss over dog piss. You know the difference between cat and dog piss? If one of them has to pee on my carpet, I'm choosing a dog. Okay, I mean, all right, I guess. That is not what I thought, you know, was gonna be your reasoning. That you like the smell of dog pee better than the smell of cat pee. That's honestly really hilarious to me. Awesome. What state, if you don't mind me asking? Well, first I'm gonna go spend a month with my parents. And that'll be in Utah. I'm gonna be zoom-a-loom-loomin' over to Salt Lake City. And, and then I'll get picked up from the airport. I'll go spend a month with my parents, and then after that, I literally have no idea what my plan is. But there's somebody else in there. I heard him. It was a rogue. No way. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad we didn't meet this dude. He probably would have wrecked us. Rogues versus Ranger is a bad combo. And I still got my nipples out. So we could have ran fast, but they would have ran faster. They don't care that my nipples are out. They're just like, I'm gonna chase you down and murder you. That's how they do it. Like, inevitably they're gonna piss and shit in your house. Unless they're an outside cat. I spent most of my years in West Jordan, Utah. Gotta think of all the cons, pros and cons. Obviously there's a playful argument, but I prefer a dog over a cat any day, especially maybe the big ass. Except maybe the big ass dogs. Okay, okay. You spent most of your years in West Jordan. That's cool. Then somebody in sometime in San Francisco, California. Now I'm in Minnesota. What took you to Minnesota? Excuse me. I just feel like I'm burping. I don't know why. Probably all those times my friend called me Burpman Johnson. He would have laughed at that if he was here. He would have thought that was funny. I don't know. So for me, it's a small average dog, cat, and then big dogs. Okay. Yeah, I actually like big dogs over small dogs. Small dogs are like yappy and annoying. Like, you know, they're just like all up in your grill. and just annoying. I hate little dogs, little yappy dogs. The worst. What kind of little dogs are you talking about, though? That's cool. Never been to, but Salt Lake is supposed to be beautiful. I mean, Salt Lake City is a nice place. Like, I like Salt Lake City, but most of the beauty of Utah comes from the wilderness, you know, the hiking, the skiing, the entire like southern part of Utah with like Moab, Zion's National Park. You got like the upper mountainy areas where you got like Park City, and then you have also Logan, which has like the other university up there that I forget what it's called. Utah State University, I think. The Aggies, and that's a nice little town as well. Used to live in Harriman, Utah, then effed off to ND where I live now. Harriman, yeah. I don't know if you remember Makuta, but I have a friend who has family in Harriman. I've been up there. Wife's job, I get to work remote. Okay, okay. Well, hey, that's nice. If you don't mind me asking, what does your wife do for work? And also, what do you do for work as a remote job? I'm currently trying to get a remote job in the US as well, working in the video game sector. You know, just in case this whole streaming thing doesn't, you know, doesn't pay the bills here. Just kidding. I feel like streaming is going to be a slow grind for me. I don't think I'm the type of person that's going to really just like suddenly break out into like a couple hundred viewers. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Cause I'm just, you know, I'm a niche type of comedy, you know? People that come into my stream, they're like a little bit more sophisticated, maybe a little bit older. Maybe they're not all the like Zoomer children that are like running around right now. We do have some younger folk in the community though. Oh shoot, we're gonna need another bag. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, cool. No worries, Rob. AFKing happens. Happens to the best of us. 5 additional move speed is better than 2 agility, right? Hold up, let's see. Move speed 310. Move speed 307, yeah. Slightly better. Still really good though with the 2 agility. We'll keep those. I kind of want a pickaxe. Be nice to have a pickaxe at least. Let's grab one. Down there. Very chill song. Work for Jaeger, lol, and bring back the cycle. I almost was a community manager for Jaeger, but then they were like, just kidding, we like this person better. Oh no, wait, no, I was gonna be an influencer manager specialist. That's what it was. I was gonna work with the influencer managers. I don't know how that got mixed up in my head. It's probably because I've applied for lots of jobs. But yeah, I was gonna work with the influencer management, and in some ways I'm glad that I didn't, because there was a lot of heat on the influencer managers because of some of the events. But I think, I don't know. It's hard to say, you know, like as a previous employee who didn't get to really have a lot of say in what I did, I think that it's hard to say like, oh, you know, I would have done it differently or whatever. Because, you know, if your boss is like, hey, this is how you have to do it, then you're like, okay, guess that's what I'm gonna do. And there's not much you can do about it unless you want to lose your job. So. He works in healthcare mostly, the law compliance side. Oh, interesting. I'm also in healthcare, but I'm a mechanical engineer. I do R&D for medical devices. Oncology type. What is oncology? I feel like I should know that. I feel like I should know what oncology is. Not orthodontics. That's teeth. What is oncology? knowledge. Is that like a sexual thing? Like a... I thought he was dead. Oh my gosh, how is he not dead? He's too strong. Giant bat is invincible. All right, let's wreck this skeleton champion. Ooh. Welcome back, Dante. Over on YouTube now. Cancer. Not without the hot tub streams anyway. I don't know how those weren't hitting. Was he not reacting to those? What the heck? That was weird. Oncology is cancer. Interesting. Work for RuneQuest. What is RuneQuest? I actually tried to get a community manager job at ooh, nice. 3 weapon damage. Ooh wee. That's a nice spear right there. We need to get out. But I did try and work for JGEX so that I could work on old school RuneScape. Because I really like old school RuneScape and RuneScape in general. And they wanted like 3 to 5 years of experience for the community manager position, even though it wasn't a senior position. And they never even had an interview with me. They were just like, no, this guy's only got 2 years of experience. He's a bum. So yeah, that didn't happen. That's his head. Yeah, there we go. Where's the head? I know you pile of bones is down there somewhere. Little pile of bones. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you, little goblin mage. Hold up. Can't see. Can't see. Turn off the lights. Darkness. This. Oh my heavens. Ow, my face. Or RuneScape Eve, that's what I meant. Oh. RuneScape Eve. The day before RuneScapemas? RuneScape Eve. Day before RuneScapemas. The best holiday of the year. Oh, even. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make you feel bad for having typos. I just literally am not sure what you were talking about, I guess. Okay, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, come here. Come here. Well, that's interesting. So, cancer, like, machine type things. Seems like a cool field to be in, if I'm being honest. At least you feel like you're kind of helping out the cancer research in some ways. You know, being a part of the testing and whatnot. I don't know, do you think about that when you're working, you're like, I'm helping out people that got cancer? Or are you sometimes like, yo, people that can't have cancer have it rough because... Oh my gosh, a purple blue sapphire? That's gotta be worth like 80 bones. But where's the extract? We're getting the heck out of here. Closing that. It's so quiet in here. There's definitely somebody running around as a warlock. There's 4 of the kills in the lobby. The only 4 kills are from this one warlock. Running around with a green crystal sword. He's the only person left. He's killed everybody but me. He was about to roam into me. That's crazy. We had perfect timing getting out here. A purple blue backfire? Exactly. A purple blue one. Hold up. That's not what I wanted to press. There we go. Yeah, look at that. All right, chat. Guesses. How much do you think it's worth? How much do you think the purple blue sapphire is? Perfect blue sapphire. Think it's worth a lot? Think it's worth a little? Worth an amount. I think I'm gonna try and do a little selly of this. 78? Okay. I think it's 78. What does everybody else think, huh? There. See that spear though, that's what I really want. I want that in my inventory right now. 350? Dang, you think it's 350? That would be a lot of, that'd be a lot of cheddar for sure. Alrighty, let's see. Brrr. Oh. It's only 38? What? That's a ripoff. 38? I mean, I guess it's a 1 slot, so it's still very good. Still very good. She's right. Perfect sapphire, my booty cheeks. Wait, did we not sell it? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't hit sell. I just exited out. I was so disgusted by how inexpensive my sapphire was. That I was like, get this corn out of my face. Get this corn out of my face. Got a lot of explosive bottles. Got a lot of oil lanterns. Potion of protection, hunting traps. Yeah, a lot of my inventory is just used up right now. This spear is huge though. 3 weapon damage, that's gonna hit like a truck. An actual truck, guys. All right, how much money do we have at this point? We aren't even close to having enough money for this. Okay, it's like, no, you don't. You don't have enough money for that. I will get 3,000 monies, and we will unlock more stash space. Has anybody seen somebody unlock more stash space? Hair is getting long, y'all. Getting long. It's just floof. It's just floof in the front. That spear is huge, though. Got a big spear. Alrighty. Get me in there. Get me in there like swimwear, Batman. Choo-choo! A gold chalice that's been cracked. 4 max health. Got some good ale. Turn is bumping, yeah. Physical power, gross. Some bandages. Hello, hello, hello. We got a... Oh, the 2-hit! Oh my gosh. We need to go find a dummy, see how much damage we're doing. See how much damage we're doing. I imagine it's a lot. I have a sinking suspicion we're doing a heckin' amount of damage. Did I just get hit by that? Dang. Dang, y'all. Good thing we deal heckin' damage. All right, let's get the champion. Nice. More goodies. Yeah, honestly, oh, an even better bow. 2 physical power, physical damage bonus. Okay then, go on then. Go on then, mate. There are dummies all through the dungeon, remember? Hoo hoo, hee hee. Hoo hoo. Alright, I think we're gonna kill it faster if we get the spear over here. Yeah. Yeah, feel my wrath. We're gonna find some of these dummies. You know, part of me wants to actually queue up for the NA server, just so I can talk to people that speak English, you know what I mean? Instead of being on the EU servers where everybody's like, nobody talks to each other. 2 people have died to goblin warriors. Interesting. Debuff duration bonus. I feel like nobody bought one of these the last time I picked one up. Makes me not want to pick it up. Alright, let's see how good this bow is. Hi, spider. You know what I got for you? A triple shot, apparently, that doesn't hit you at all. Thank heavens you're dead. Aragog's baby. Not a fan. Not a fan. You know, I still have never found a, Now that sounds like an extract. I still have not found a, golden key from one of the skeleton champions, which is kind of crazy. You think I would have found one by now, but no. Try not to aggro those spiders, because those spiders always love walking over that pressure plate. And all these spiders love being spiders. Oh good, there's red spiders. We love that. There's literally just too many spiders. What the heck? Where'd the portal be? Like I heard one. Oh, nope. Room's occupied. Hey, chill out. I swear, there should be a portal somewhere underneath here. What? Get stabbed, dragonfly. Ooh, magical damage bonus and resourcefulness. Exactly what I don't need. Exactly what I don't need. Cool. I'd love to see it. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Ah! Get back, you 8-legged beast. Goodness heavens. Okay. Fine. We're good. I just want to get out. I've already got enough loot. I don't need to stick around. Hello. Spider maker. Whoa! Somebody's mining over there, and I just want to get out. Oh gosh. We take it. We take it, and we dip. How much? I mean, if this guy had a ton of ore. Oh, somebody killed the boss. Look at that. Look at him. Killing the boss with a white rapier. Poison weapon. Good freaking job. Well, you can't have been the miner. Who's mining? Wow, a cleric mining? With a purple lantern? And a purple staff. And a purple frock. Holy juice, Batman. Yo, this guy would have messed us up. What is your physical damage reduction? Only 17. Pretty slow with the heavy leather leggings, but you got the Lightfoot boots. Plus 1 agility. I don't know. Could have been spicy. We could have gone for him. I think we would have had to come from below, though, which would have been unfortunate. They're really just... Cleric mining? Exactly. That's what I thought, too. Oh, they don't care about the zone. They're just like, get me out of here. Pick lock. Wow, he's just like, grab it all. A little buckler for my troubles. Drink a little potion. Have a little bandage. I mean, heck, he's a cleric. He can just heal himself with magic. He's like, I'm not even gonna fight your goblin ass in the zone. We're just gonna hang out here. Why are you drinking another potion? Yours was only half full or half used. Now that was a blunder. That was a waste. Waste of his potion. Alrighty, give me some money. Gotta get to 3,000 gold. Buy myself that inventory expansion. Yoink. Nice. Cool. We got a decent bow, a decent spear, a very decent spear. Got some ale. How much ale stacks? Only 2 ale at a time. Got it. Tempted to just sell all these things. Okay. I'll try and sell those. I don't know. Do we sell them now? Do we sell them now? I don't know why my voice was cracking so much. Do you think that we should sell them now? I don't know if we should sell them right now. We're making good money though. I think. Maybe. A little bit. Kinda? Kinda not making that much money. But I don't think we'd be making any more money in high rollers. Maybe we should try and trade some of these. Fighter barracks. Puberty is hard. Yeah. Not wrong. Okay, I think actually we need to go to barbarians. Sell them one of these bad boys and one of these bad boys and ask them for the offers. Give me them offers. I don't know, people might need me to split them up for them. Be like, hey, this Viking sword is good for 50 G's. 50 Jabrees. About this northern full tunic for 50 Jabrees. A little bit of gold for Jordan. Come on, you know you want to. Might not be worth it. All right, let's try and get a... Oh, there's so few people playing the game right now compared to what it normally is. That's insane. 50 G's for the magic ball. Magic ball. +1 magical healing. 50 G's. Somebody's asking for... Oh, they actually didn't say how much they're asking for. Alright, let's try the clerics. Or I just sell all this. Offers. Why are there fewer players playing? That's a good question, Rob. Basically, people dislike this patch compared to other ones. No, there just was a wipe, actually. So if anything, you know, people should be more into this. So it's kind of an unprecedented, lack of people playing the game compared to what is normally playing the game. But what happened is they had the game at a really high level of loot recently. So basically they were just like testing out, you know, how much loot they could pump into the system. And people just got really used to having a ton of loot and like good loot. And now it's much harder to get good loot. And so people are like, oh my gosh, the game sucks. There's no loot anywhere. They're just crying about it. And if you're one of those people that's crying about it and you're here in my stream, I'm not necessarily saying that you're wrong. Like, yes, it feels worse not having good loot. But the thing is you're only feeling that way because it's compared to how it was like a week ago. If you think back and stop being so short-sighted, you'll think, you know, this is kind of what it was like back in, you know, a month or two ago, instead of, you know, a week ago. It's like, I don't know, people just forgot that, like, this is how it was. You couldn't get an entire inventory of gold in like 5 seconds just by playing a little bit. I don't understand why people are so upset. Like, oh my gosh, I want to play for 5 minutes and then have everything in the game. It's like, what is the point at that point? Like, where's the grind? There's no grind if you're gonna get everything you ever wanted in like a day. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just rolling with the punches, just doing what I can. That's so stupid. The sprint on fighters is so dumb. He's literally able to just like turbo nerd. And I'm a ranger. I'm supposed to be fast. This dude's running around in full heavy leather leggings, padded tunic. He's running around with a falchion that has minus 25 move speed. Stupid. Idiotic. Fighter is way too strong right now. And they basically made it so that that fighters can attack faster than I can attack with their heavy sword, because there's some of the perks for the fighter that are basically like, oh, if you're carrying 2 weapons, you can attack faster. And you know what weapon doesn't take any of your attack speed, or doesn't take any minus move speed? Lanterns. It counts as a weapon. You can have something here and something there, and then they get all the perks of carrying 2 weapons, like you're dual wielding with a lantern. Get that bullshit out of here. Stupid. What do I want? Take the strength gloves. Stupid. I can't, like, there's not even a chance to do anything. He's already jumped over the barrel and in my face by the time I just turned around and tried to shut the door. Like, I wasn't trying to shoot at him while backing up slowly. So stupid. Turbo nerd fighters are literally the most dumb class in this game. It's brain dead. You hit Q, you slash. If you get low health, you hit E to get your health back halfway. You heal through most anybody else's stuff in the game. Stupid. Very dumb. If anything, I feel like fighters have... Look at him! Look, he's exactly the same as the last person. Wizards, counters. Warlocks, counters. Fighter just sprints through everything. Has more speed than most classes. Gets full plate armor. Has perks that make it so that the plate armor doesn't slow them down as much as it should. Like if they were playing a cleric and they were wearing plate armor, they'd be slower. But nope, not the fighter. They got perks to stop that. I've always kind of hated fighters. Mostly for the fact that they can use anybody's equipment. And it just makes it feel like, what's the point of playing any other class when you can just play fighter and use all the same weapons? Sure, you don't get the abilities, but if we're being honest, the abilities aren't really like that big of a deal. You know, they're important, but they're, especially for a lot of classes, the abilities aren't like ruling the whole class. He's like, run away! Oh, goodness. I think the centipede is on me, actually. Hello. That hit me, really. Can you just come up here? With your nonsense? Okay, literally none of those did it. Get a little poison. Hit the centipede. Oops. Friendly fire. Ow. This poison is crazy. Hey, Gistar, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, friend. Good to see ya. I saw that freaking thing and I just ran the other way. It's actually really easy to kill. And usually it's next to a healing shrine. So that makes it even easier to kill. Because you don't even have to worry about like taking a little damage. You just come here and heal it off after you kill it. The main attacks that it has is the forward strike, the spit, which you can literally just duck and dodge it. I didn't do it there because, well, didn't really need to. Ooh, armor rating and magical interaction speed. Magical interaction speed, just in case you didn't know this, by the way, Sask, but that's how you interact with things like shrines, things like that. The healing shrines. I don't want to go down here. Come here. Come here, mummy. Yeah, everybody has a mummy friend. I killed the centipede, so might as well. Also, you can swing your attack and then hit multiple things, because everybody's attack has a certain amount of frames that it exists. So if you're able to kind of like swipe your cursor across the screen, actually hit multiple things. Ooh, action speed. That's much better than the other thing I had. Portal up there. Pick lock. We don't happen to have any lock picks, do we? Nope. Get some good stuff in this pot thing. Silver coins. Ooh, a nice green lantern. Very nice. Magical interaction speed? We take that, yeah. Hey, what's up, Phelan? I got spear proficiency, which is funny because I lost my spear last time and I just didn't change it. Ranged weapon mastery, quick reload, nimble hands. I like the quick reload. Nimble hands is pretty nice. It feels very slow without it. Is this a picklock one? Nice. It's not. Welcome in, by the way, Phelan. I watched some of your videos. I didn't even know that was a healing shrine, but I only have about 40 minutes in the game. Well, yeah, if you're unsure about like basic things like that, like definitely watch some of my videos on YouTube, but honestly, like there's gonna be things that you just pick up after a while. How do I want to do this? So, you know, am I struggling so hard? Time will teach you many things. And I'm sure you'll be amazing at this game one day. Yeah, a lot of the best loot I find is actually in barrels and stuff. So that's why you see me like whacking barrels and stuff. Because in the like chests and whatever, you'll get some pretty decent stuff. Sometimes you'll get skeletons, which is less good, but yeah. Yep. Rogue Cal and ooh, green potion of protection. Nice. Alright, it sounds like we got some. Yeah, okay, I was like, it sounded like we had a portal here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We get in, we get out, we get money, we get paid, we get stash space eventually once we get 3,000 gold. Let's go. GG's to all the in there that I didn't have to fight. A little roguey rogue. A little rogue action. Is this a... No, that's the fighter guy. Fighter guy's being a rogue. What do you get when you get out? What stats do you focus on? That's a good question. What stats? You mean like what the attributes am I trying to get? Is that what you mean? Are there explosive barrels in the game? No, but there are like throwable explosive bottles. Oh, he's trying to bait him in by sounding like he went through the door. What a legend. That's a good question. I would say strength and agility. Like, it's really quite simple, actually. So I've had this explained to me a couple of times, but I'll do kind of like a general explanation here. There are the 5 main attributes that you have in the game. Those 5 main attributes have sub-attributes that are encompassed within that. So a ranger will benefit from strength because strength increases your physical power. Physical power is similar to what you would get on, I was like, where's something that has physical power on it? Physical damage bonus. So anything that says physical, like physical damage bonus, physical power, or flat physical damage, that's what that does for you. So it's almost always better to just get the parent stat, the, strength stat. So let's say this bow had 3 strength on it. I would take 3 strength over +1 flat damage any day because that 3 strength is going to give me more HP and more damage output. It doesn't increase the number on the screen, but it'll be doing more damage. That's why they have the dummies. Agility, I think, is really important on Ranger because basically you need to be able to outrun everybody except for rogues, more or less. Rogues are just kind of your natural enemy. They're hard to see, hard to hit, and they're faster than you. So yeah, I would just avoid fights with rogues for the most part. But anyways, agility is great because it increases how fast your character attacks as well as how fast you move. So things like move speed, right? That is a substat to the agility stat. So if I had boots that had +3 agility on them, it might be better than +2 move speed. For example, like these boots, we can check the move speed here. I'm currently at 300 move speed with +2 agility. And if I put on regular boots, I'm now at 298. So that +2 agility increased my base move speed by 2. Which isn't a lot, I get it. But every little bit counts when you're trying to run away from people, you know? And then if I have the Lightfoot boots, obviously the flat move speed is better. But that's kind of something that you just have to make a decision yourself, how you want to balance out your skills, right? Is it worth having pants on and having a little bit of extra armor rating, but you lose out on 6 move speed? Maybe not, especially if they're the base kit pants. The doublet, the base kit doublet gives you a little bit more defense. Because you also have this other stat right here, which is the physical damage reduction stat. And that's based off of your armor rating. Armor rating isn't listed anywhere as like a number, what your total armor rating is. Or is it right here? Yeah, no, just kidding. 56 is my total. So the closer you get to 0, well, I can't put it, hold up. The closer you get to 0 armor rating, the lower this will get. And if you take everything off, if you were to take everything off, you would eventually get to a point where you actually had a negative physical damage reduction. So you don't actually want to take off too much, you know? Like taking off pants and whatever can be good if it gives you a little bit of speed. But yeah, so basically that's the 5 parent stats. Will can be good if you need more magic resistance. Knowledge is basically useless for a ranger because you don't have any spells. And you don't need to identify items. And then resourcefulness is pretty great. Naturally high on a ranger and a rogue. But this is basically how fast you do things like mine, open up doors, set traps, put down campfires, use surgical kits. This is that interaction speed. So if you see the regular interaction speed buff, that is part of resourcefulness. So if you have something that says 2 resourcefulness, it might be better than a 1% regular interaction speed increase, you know? But you can always go in here and check, right? So you have your action speed or your manual dexterity. So these are like all the stats, right? So as a ranger, I'm naturally bad at interacting with magical things, which means I'll open up portals slowly. And spellcasting, obviously, is slow. But I'm really good at regular interactions. So doors, props, chests, mining, equip speed. That's a whole nother thing as well. Taking off pants is good. Tell me something I don't know, Jordan. Well, oh wait, in game. Oops. Oops. Did I say that out loud in the stream? Hey, you know every Tuesday is Naked Tuesday, right? Every Tuesday is Naked Tuesday. Don't you forget it. Sell. I'll keep these lockets. Wind lockets are okay. I don't think they're that good though. Oh, we're out of baggies. We need some more baggies. Boop, 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 boop. Boopity 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 boop. Put that down there. Here, doot. And then we want one of those. Potions of healing. Let's keep our extras over there. Potion of clarity. Do I have a green stack? Not. Okay, well. We're really starting to rack up the stuff, aren't we? Protection, lantern. Sell that later. Let's change back our perk. Sharpshooter. So when I'm not using a spear, I use sharpshooter, which is the headshot. Damage increase. I think it's pretty good. Other perks that I might suggest. I think if you're playing against teams, having penetrating shot can be nice. Sorry. Which one is the one that goes through? Forceful. No. Oh wait, I don't remember which one I was thinking of. Well, the penetrating shot one increases the target's headshot damage reduction. Ignores, sorry, 50% of the headshot damage reduction and physical damage reduction by 25% for 8 seconds. which can be pretty good because if you're going up against like a fighter or something like that who's got a lot of armor, this can be nice. Sometimes more damage that you'll get from hitting a quick shot. Quick shot's better against like PvE, obviously. And then quickfire is like an all-around good option because it just makes your draw speed like 50% more, which can be hard for people to predict. Hey man, I hope you're doing good. I have to go back and watch the rest of the stream, but excited to see your games. Reminder, take off spear perk. Never mind, you have an excellent memory. Most streamers would have forgot. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't think I have an excellent memory, but I appreciate you saying that I do. We're just a pantsless guy. We're just chilling, no pants. Can't see my guy very well because chat's in the way, but. Alrighty, we get back in there. We have 28 candy, actually. I don't know how long the jack-o'-lantern guy is gonna stick around since it's not Halloween anymore. We could get something here. We could get a forest hood, that might be nice. 3 strength. Or we could get some really good Lightfoot boots. Chat, what do you think? Should we get some Lightfoot boots, a forest hood? Yeah, Lightfoot and forest boots seem like the best. Pantsless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nobody needs pants. Who even wears pants anymore? I know I don't. I'm not wearing any pants. Oh, these Lightfoot boots could be pretty good. Pretty good. They did change what kind of perks you can get on boots compared to hoods, though. I don't remember which is on which. I think I might go with the hood. And y'all aren't saying anything, so it's all good. I'm not calling you out. Just trying to get you all to interact, you know? Hood probably. See? I guessed positive vibes. Ooh, okay. 2 agility, physical power, and regular interaction speed. And when you compare it to the white version, you get 1 strength from the piece of armor, 3 strength from the purple one. Not bad. Do I wear it though is the real question. I guess I do. No gear fear here. I kind of want to get a better bow, if I'm being honest. Let's see if we can get a better bow. Spear 100. Yeah, all. They're decent. 3 weapon damage. 30. Could be pretty good. Could be nice. Let's try this. Try this guy. 100 G's. Yeah, sure. It's a pretty good deal for some bows. Longbow for 60 G. 60 G's, we'll take that. Hold up. I got a 10. There we go. Cool. Couple of cheap bows. I'm actually gonna take the longbow, I think. This looks really good. 38 with +2 weapon damage. Magical interaction speed is butts. We don't need it, but whatever. Take it. Okay. We're gonna be hitting hard for headshots. How would you not wear it or any upgrade gear? Basically what you might want to do at some point is save up. Hitting 77 to the head. That's pretty good. Still nowhere close to what longbows used to be. Longbows used to hit like 100 something to the head. It was crazy. That's a beast hood. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, you're 100% right. Could have been a lot worse. Magical interaction with butts? That sounds pretty good, actually. You should see my magical interactions with butts. Hey there. Don't mind me. Oh, you're gonna just do a little dodgy? Little dodgy roll? Come on, bring it on. I've got this arming sword and I know how to use it. All right, you know what our goal here is. Don't die. That's the goal. Memory capacity mod. Not amazing. Candy corn. Nice. Castellan dagger. We learned that it's not Castilian dagger. It is Castellan. We don't have any lockpicks, eh? No pick'ems. No lock'em pick'ems. Bummer. I'm gonna head down here. This is the centipede hallway. More candy corn. Why is it so dark? Weird. It's gonna try and spit at me. Probably, maybe, nope. That's why you can defeat the centipede. So look down. He does this little spit thing. You can crouch. You don't really have to look down, I don't think, but kind of increases your chances of dodging it because you get lower. I'm gonna take the free. I'm gonna take the free damage here if he's gonna start running away. Oh, nice, a lockpick. You know what we can do with that, right? We can go get this gold chest. Don't mind me. All right, chat. We got one shot, one opportunity to make all of our dreams come true or something, or just let it slip. Are you ready? Woo, baby! Let's go. Nice. Love to see it. 2 physical healing is pretty good. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go down here. I probably should have thought about where the zone was coming beforehand. Okay, good. Things are all right. Oh yeah, which one was better? True damage, resourcefulness, and physical. Oh shit, Taki mushrooms. He's up there for sure. We're just gonna put down another trap. A little darkness to throw him off. Guy. Do not like the fact that there was a barbarian up there. Done some kind of dumb traps, but I thought he was gonna push me. Does waiting in the water slow you? I don't think it does. It might though. Don't really know. Oh, you're a 3 arrow kind of guy, huh? Oh, rangers make it so... Okay, well, I was gonna say, rangers make it so easy to kill these mage people. Unless they do that. There we go. Okay, here's what we need to do. Give ourselves a nice... Whoopsie. What? I know they added a sound to the water, but I don't think they added a slow to the water. Just a sound. Oh my gosh, do I two-tap skeletons to the head now? Okay. Extra pair of light foot boots, why not? A really cool thing to do as a ranger is... Oh, it's a green hunting trap. Is to see the skeletons on the ground that are gonna pop up, and then head tap them before they even pop up out of the ground. Make your job nice and easy. Don't know where the people are, but I think I can stick relatively quiet back here. Pretty good. Armor pen, maybe. Explosive bottle, that's nice. How do you not get two taps? Goodness gracious. A little more money. There's a guy running around. Really need him to not. Hold up. He can't jump through the floor here, can he? We don't have a ton of gold, but a barbarian, although possible, would be very tough to beat. If we can get a bit more gold, I would actually prefer just getting out. Flying skeleton is better than full skeleton. Yeah, it's a death beetle, but I guess, yeah. More damage. Okay, we have an out. I'm gonna see about this room here. A lot of dead spiders. There's a lot of chests. Frames I will drink in just a second. Whatever this barbarian is, magical interaction speed. Actually could be a kind of a good spot. Oh my goodness, what is with all the mimics? I'm gonna put this here. He's gonna die. Maybe. I mean, he might have a portal already. I want to see what happens to him, actually. Gotta roll out there. Shh. Auto punt. I'll catch you on the flip side. No worries, Rob. Thanks for being here. Yeah, he had a portal too. He had a portal too. He was playing the same game I was playing. He was like, I'm gonna run back if I can't kill you. Smart, smart friend. Chilling with our safety portals. That's another tactic that I think most new people don't do, is they're not thinking, you know, if I just like hang out for a bit longer, I can get a little bit more gold. You know, it's greedy for sure, but sometimes you'll end up making a lot more money and getting a little bit more looties. Explosive bottle. I'll keep this explosive bottle actually. Candy corn, silver coins, some boots that are not that great. 2 potions of protection, nice. We can get another little baggie. Yeah, it really feels like we're slowly getting money. Slow money. What if a rogue? 139 rogues? Wow. Anyways, Rob, I don't know if you're still here, but I do appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support, and hope you have a good rest of your day. I doubt anybody's going for the true magical damage build on a rogue. It's just not very strong anymore. People want physical power. The physical power. Hit open portal, but if he would have even spent 1 second fighting you, he would have died anyways. Would have been funny if he died right before the portal, even though it was opened already. It would have been very funny, yeah. Yeah, barbarians are pretty slow as well, and he dropped down behind the, what do you call it? Oh my gosh. Oh, my neck. The, centipede. So he probably, yeah, he's probably up there on his portal, dropped down through the hole right next to the portal, and then just legged it at me. Weirdly enough, I feel like, oh, it's just nobody wants to trade. That's rough. Really disincentivizes me even trying to grab, like, items that are not mine. I guess that does mean that other people will find items for themselves more often, though. Which is kind of nice for other people, right? But yeah, I didn't fight him because I knew that maybe I could have gotten a kill on the centipede and gotten the pendant and gotten out before the zone ended. But I knew I wasn't going to be able to kill him, loot his body, and get out. You know what I mean? Assuming he never hit me, which would be very, very unlikely. Yeah, I mostly feel like the reason why people aren't trading as much is because, you know, one, there's not as much gold in the economy, so in some ways, people aren't are as flush with cash to just be like, yeah, I'll just buy stuff. And then the other thing is like they made it so that the vendors have decent stuff for a decent price. And the other thing is with the trade fee, you're losing 15 gold, which on a, you know, 50 gold sale, like, oh, I'm selling you these green things for 50 gold, you're only getting 35 gold back, which is like kind of bad. So I think people are just like, eh. And also with how few people are playing right now, they're kind of just like, well, it takes too long to even find a trade. I kind of feel that, actually. Are these skeletons? Are these death skulls like super tanky? What the heck? I'll take these, actually. Throwing knives. I feel like throwing knives and Francisca axes are actually a decent slot value. Thank you for the water, by the way, 2 frames. Be like me, it's just fun not trading and going in with what you find. No real reason to be invest in slot gear. No, I mean, I don't think there's a necessity to be in the best gear. I'm having fun. I'm having great fun in just random stuff. It's nice to be able to have some nicer things. You know, some blues, some purples, or whatever that we've been collecting. Got purple hood, I guess. Purple arming sword. But in general, I'm like, I'm fine with what we got. Well. Yeah, go get him. Oh, you don't want to get him? Really? Guy doesn't want to go for the other guy. Did he go through a door? Definitely didn't want to fight me after that, though. Interesting. Keep an eye on him over there. Thing about fighters is he could turbo nerd me and be over here in like 5 seconds. And we don't like turbo nerds. Oops. I'm gonna drop this right here. Like that turbo nerding. Gotta get him while he's not using his sprint. Oh. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way you're just tanking all this. He really thought, I'm gonna... Okay, goodness gracious. I'm gonna just sprint at this guy with potentially half health. I'm not sure how much health he had. Fighter's feeling invincible, you know? Spell casting speed. Turbo nerding? Yeah. I haven't told you about turbo nerding? Yo, that was classic turbo nerd. That's why I was putting this trap here, because I was like, he's gonna just hit Q, which the fighters have an ability called sprint, and he's just gonna like try and rush me. Like a nerd. Nerd, not in a derogatory way, but in a you're a nerd way. Oh, I hit him again, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got him! We got him! Let's go! Fighters beware! Jordan's here. Oh, yes. Make me feel nice. A bunch of dead fighters. I love it. 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 I'll take knowledge over that. 5 additional move speed. Kind of nice. Let's grab your loot before we do anything, though. Small items first. Anything that's rare over other things. Things like, hold up. That'd be nice to have. Everything else, bandages, potions of protection, keep those. Lantern, ideally, if you can. White one over a gray one. Regal Gambison. We'll take that. Yeah, sure, why not? Eat a little bit of food. Pop a little Healy potion. And slap that in there. We're good to go. Don't think we need to carry anything else. Now, 3 true magical damage, not as good. But the ring, what did we get? Physical damage reduction, nice. Woo! That was epic. All right, let me catch up with chat here. I might have missed that explanation. I see, Arcalis. Yes, that is what it is. It's fun to, near the end of Wipe, to go in with crazy gear, but other than that, some nice blue greens work just as well. Great shot. It's hard not to play fighter. They're just so much better. Yeah, and the healing and the sprinting. Trust me, I get it. And sprint has such a low cooldown. It's insane. At least more well-rounded, and it's great in almost every situation. I'm currently playing 2 different fighters. Like, you have 2 different fighter accounts right now? Like, characters? That's crazy. I'm not judging you at all. I'm saying it's crazy. Okay, I think there's nobody over here. Do these really quick in peace. Explosive bottle, nice, that stacks. Throwing knives. They're gray. Okay. This spot is so annoying. One for dual wield, one for other builds on the same account, unfortunately. I see. Oh, nice. Potion of healing. Take that. Draw a hat. Gotta get a little greedy with it. Right. Thing in here. Armor penetration bow. Could be kind of nice. All good. I'm gonna take the freedom. Get smushed by rocks one. Yeah, I mean, fighter is really fun. I did play fighter for a little bit, and honestly, just having the shield is just amazing. Like, being able to just stop arrows, like most of the arrows that somebody's shooting at you, is just like, okay, well, that's awesome. Because most people aren't good enough to actually hit your toes. You know? Sure, some people are good enough. Most people, not good enough. How many lanterns did we get? 3. Excellent. Ooh, now we're getting the gold. Now the gold is flowing. Oops, I meant to sell these. Yeah, 6 for a white set of throwing knives. So that's a 3 per slot, which most single slot items are about 3. So it's actually pretty decent. Not terrible at all. Green bandages. I might take the green bandages instead. No doubt, one of my worst enemies is a shield. I usually have no problem with anyone, but if they start to block and they're decent, it's a problem. Yeah. No, seriously, that's usually the case. I feel like if you come up with against somebody and they're good with a shield, it's like, well, they're probably good with their sword too. And I'm probably going to die. Yeah, it's hard to say. I think at this point, I actually might be too slow to outrun a fighter. I think I would have to just switch to my sword and just try and whack them to death. Which would suck. Because we'd probably die, because they have just more armor. I don't know why I have this lantern in here. 2% magical interaction speed? For what? Cool. Doesn't feel like we're getting any closer to... Do you think clerics are more likely to buy my... wizards probably are more likely to buy my clarity potions. Oh, is he? Sorry, I need to go to the utility trade. It doesn't matter because they're utility. I've got an assortment of clarity potions. But yeah, there's that one perk that is essentially it's when you block with your shield and it's successful, it like makes the next attack quicker or something, like increases your action speed, something like that. And it sounds like a really good perk, actually. That one is one that I don't think very many people use, but if they did use it, I think it would be devastating. Are people not buying potions of clarity, I wonder? I've usually been able to sell my clarity potions. I heard since clarity potions stack that more players are grabbing them, so they might be next to worthless, like invisibility potions. You might be right. It's okay, I'll just sell them. I'd rather have the inventory space. Think anybody's buying ale? I know that the physical power or physical healing for the bard got nerfed, so people might also be not buying ale anymore. Is something like did I have that many silver coins, or is the game bugged? Bugged. But I actually have silver coins. Why are you bugged? Stop being bugged. Give me a hug. Oh. There we go. That actually worked. My silver coin count went down. Cool. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Enough trading, enough waffling. We get some money. Get ourselves some money. I actually haven't checked how much gold is going for. The gold ore. I wonder if it would be kind of an interesting thing to try and solo as a ranger on ruins. Have you ever seen that, anybody? Soloing as a ranger? You actually sold ale before? Yeah. Because people wanted to use it for the bard build. Because the bard had that that perk that made it so that you don't take like the drunk effect from the alcohol. Something like that. Something like that. Did I miss him? I'll just go over there and find out myself. Come here, little gobbo. Right, I love two-tapping them. That is a meaningful amount of, what do you call it? Damage. And you can two-tap things? That is a meaningful difference. That is 33% different. You might say, oh, it's only a couple more damage. It's a lot more time saved since I'm not having to shoot things a million times. I'll hit you. I'll hit you with my sword. Nice. But yeah, they made it so that the bard thing wasn't as good. Which honestly, I don't know. I guess why nerf the physical healing of the oh, hold up. I'm getting it in my hand. Why nerf the physical healing of the bard when you could just nerf like ale? I don't know. Who's out here drinking ale? You know what? Actually, I'd prefer to have the light pants on. It just doesn't seem like they should be nerfing ale in general. Like, who's gonna use ale at this point? Nobody. Guy takes me like 15 hits to kill with the basic sword. The fart cloud guy? Talking about the fart cloud guy? 5 magical power, magic resistance, out the wazoo for that. 9 and 15 though. I think we might actually go for the lighter weight build. I highly don't recommend picking up the 2-slot things that are gray. They're essentially worthless. They're only worth like 3 for a 2-slot. But if you have nothing else, like, it can be okay to spend your slot on that. So, you know, if it has to be, you can do it, but I would pick up almost anything else. Definitely a 1-slot. Once you aggro something, do they chase you until you die? Unless you kill them? There are ways to de-aggro creatures. But usually it involves getting them stuck so that they can't keep on following you and then going to like a different room or something like that. But most of the time they will just follow you continuously as long as there's a path to you, which is annoying. But yeah, Fart Cloud guy, on top of just taking forever, one of the ways that you can kill him easier is by... Look, there's a barbarian up there. I don't know if I'm hitting this guy. Oh my gosh! He did! You can look in the kill feed, I killed him. That's disgusting. I think that might be the longest kill I've ever gotten. I was like, is he just gonna keep on standing there? I don't think he knew where he was getting shot from. Because he stopped moving and I just lined up the shot. It wasn't even a headshot. Just a regular shot. He just stood in this corner for me and I was like, well, he can't move. He just can't move. Just a sitting little ducky. Little ducky. Ready to die. Ooh, those are kind of fun gloves. What is this dude wearing? What in the actual heck is this gear? Gonna drop those. Imagine, I mean, would anybody buy these? He's a barbarian, right? No, he's a rogue? He's a warlock? Magical power, physical power. Magical power. No magical damage. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I don't think we take any of this. I'd rather have the Regal Gambison. The gloves, I guess I could take. That might sell. I honestly don't know. This guy had some weird stuff. I guess he was a warlock. What are you supposed to do when you find that, you know? Also, what does this lever go to? Oh, it goes to that. Okay. I don't know if there's more people alive in here. I'm gonna pop this. And then maybe we try and get a little bit more loot, I guess? Or do we just get out? I think we might just get out. Gosh. Having a little bit better gear is so good. It is just so good. Like, you're able to just clear stuff so much easier. It's amazing. Hold up. That portal in the zone. I think we may be the last person alive. Which is kind of why I'm hanging out here. Y-hander with two weapon damage. Imagine if I had a purple longbow. Imagine if this longbow was pre-nerf. All longbows just got nerfed. It's just incredible when you're playing with something and you're like, this used to be better than this? I can't even imagine what it was like when it was better than that. If it's that good now, imagine. Oh, somebody's mining. You hear the tink tink of mining? Holy shinoli, Batman. I don't really want to fight a full geared fighter. Ow. I did not intend on getting hit by that I'm not about to die to a guy with, yeah, a purple crossbow. I was like, this guy seems like a juicer. He's a juicer. All right, what's your projectile reduction? Physical damage reduction, 54%. Oh, this guy was not gonna take any damage from our longbow. That's just, I don't know. That dude needs to walk slower if he's doing that. I don't know, like, oh. If you're wearing plate armor, you just can't use sprint? Is that a good way to to balance it? I want it to feel balanced. How do portals work? When you claim one, no one else can use it. Once open, they stay open until you leave. Yeah, so the portals work. Basically, you open it, and once it's open, anybody that stands in it first can get out. So if you open one and then leave it, somebody could come and like nab it from you, right? And that would be unfortunate. Something that I've done many times as a rogue is steal somebody else's portal because they were being cheeky and they were like, oh, I'm just gonna like hang out here and like try and bait somebody in and not get out when I could. Because usually what happens is you're trying to like murk somebody, right? You're trying to like be like, I'm not gonna get out. I'm gonna try and kill you. That's usually what somebody's doing. Not all the time, but usually I would say that's what's going on. And yeah, so it kind of turns into this like game of cat and mouse where you can steal somebody's portal or they might steal your portal, but it's nice to have it open because it takes time to open a portal. And so you don't want to have to sit there going, gotta open up this portal. While like, if that crossbow guy had been watching me try and open up the portal, he would have just shot me while I was sitting there unable to move trying to open up the portal. So it's a very good thing that I had it. You know? If I didn't have it open, I definitely would have died. Granted, I probably wouldn't have played that risky knowing that I didn't have it open, but yeah. Does that answer your question, Arcellus? There's some Twitch clips actually that have me stealing other people's portals. If you ever looked at like my Twitch clips, they're public, so you can just go in and like look at my clips. There should be one that's called like Portal Steal or something like that. But it's funny. This guy is opening the portal while I'm sitting there invisible right next to him. And he opens up the portal and I just step inside of it. And I'm like, thank you for the portal. It was pretty funny. And then another one's like in the library and I just straight up jumped down from like this top area where it was all dark. And I just jumped down on their portal, stole it. Times, honestly. Is there a rogue over there somewhere? Barbarians are able to just open up doors, which is pretty strong. I need to start clearing this other side, though, if he starts to push me. Barbarians are only an issue because they have so much health. If you're not able to kill them before they can get up to you, it can be a problem. But they're pretty slow, so usually you can, you know, damage them before they get to you. Now I like this room. Because it's got great height. Also, we got the spider room over here. Yeah, happy to help, Arcellus. Are you contemplating getting this game? It's really fun. It's definitely brutal. I don't have enough arrows. Armor and agility. Yeah, we're running out of arrows quick. Oh, he was... How many, traps? I need to be careful about how many arrows I have. Oh, that's so sad that they're all after him. Oh, get wrecked. I don't have enough arrows for this. I don't know, it doesn't seem like the kind of game I'd like to play, but I do like watching others play. Yeah, it makes sense. This game is very... just kind of a kick in the nuts. Wait, there's not a fighter down there? I don't want to fight you. I'd rather kill this guy. Ow. This is bad. I'm in the outside of the zone here. Oh, nice. He killed him. Classic fighter. Well, I did not mean to fall down there. I'm allowed arrows. Where's he going? Know where he's going. I have no arrows left. Which is kind of stupid that we've reached this point. Sometimes you can get arrows out of boxes. Or out of small chests. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. A lot of goblins in here. We're gonna have to hit. Take that. Then we need to find an extract. That. There's one. Come on. Come on. Get me out of here. Freaking spiders coming after me till the end of the earth. Woo! Wait, guy's dead? No, he had a portal. He must have had a portal off in the distance. So yeah, chasing him was not gonna work. Goodness gracious, though. That was crazy. Oh, basically like nothing from that. That feeling when you essentially lost money. I did get a Surgy kit though, which is nice. But we're gonna need to buy more arrows. So, you know. Should get a few more arrows than last time. We did get a blue pickaxe though, which is pretty good. Blue pickaxe is nice. Imagine if the spider had stolen your portal. Yo, if they make that a thing, that will be the last day that I play this game. That is not something that I think I would enjoy. Not something I would enjoy. I would probably not enjoy that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna play one more, and then we're gonna call it a day. Let's make this a good one. Make it a nice, good one. All right. We got bandages. We got healing. We got protection pots. Surge kit, campfire, pickaxe, gold coin purse. We got some invisibility pots if we need them. Cool. I like it. I think we're ready. But there's another clip that I have from this game where I was getting out from a portal and a spider killed me at the very last second. Very last second. I hope that guy's just scared from what he saw. I hope his little fighter heart is feeling faint from the gear that he just saw me rolling with. He might be like, ooh, that's some nice stuff. Or he might be like, I'm gonna avoid that guy. Hopefully it's the latter. Keep those fighters away from me. Keep them away. I'm gonna start clearing up here. I don't really want to. What the heck? Are you invincible? Bruh. Bruh. Death beetle invincible, bruh. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could like get up on here. Maybe you can't. But pregame lobby is just everyone checking each other out. Basically, yeah. In the most non-sexual way. A bunch of checking each other out. But they've thought about removing it. Additional physical damage? Yes. I don't know, is the 2 strength more? Hold up, what is our primary weapon? 41.2. 42.4. 42.4. Does slightly more damage. Okay. Slightly more damage with additional physical. Oops. Missed. Yeah, you want to heal, I know. But yeah, they've thought about taking away the pregame lobby, mostly because people end up teaming in that pregame lobby, especially in the high tier dungeons where you have a lot of time because it doesn't immediately find a game. So you basically like find other people and you're like, hey, I'm just trying to like clear the dungeon. I don't want to fight. And they're like, oh cool, I don't want to fight either. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. If I see you, I won't kill you. And then that's kind of an issue because then people aren't like fighting. But then if they see somebody else that they didn't make a deal with, then they fight them. It can be a little bit of a... Ow! You hit my hand. Be a little tricky situation. Oh, well, you're pooping all over the floor. Love that. You little goober. Yeah. By the power of my arming sword. Vanquish you, my centipede. Everybody loves a little rotation. A little rotation on the nation. Oh, you locked me against that wall. That was a bit scary. There you go. No more of that poison. Ooh. Resourceful has 3 physical power. Ooh. Projectile reduction doesn't feel like what I need. Physical healing better. Physical healing much better. Do they not backstab when they're teaming? Sometimes, but usually after they've killed you, you know? Like they'd rather betray... Or they'd rather betray their quote-unquote friend after they've, you know, killed you. So usually you're still gonna get teamed up on by these people that are like, hey, let's all be friends, bro. Let's all be friendly. I just wanna be friendly, bro. Which, like, I get wanting to be friendly. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to, you know, fight the boss. I don't want to fight you. Please just let me fight the boss and stop trying to grief me. But I'm not sitting there trying to be like, let's try and team up against other people so that we can kill them and then get through the dungeon easier. Like, no, that's like, go to the duo lobby and find a duo partner if you want to like do team fighting. I'm still taking the ale. I don't know. People may not be buying the ale, but I'm still picking it up if it's good. +2 armor rating. Could be nice. We get more money. Plumb out of money. Yeah, backstabbing's always kind of a worry, I guess. Portal over here. Pop her open. A lot of people that are dead. Makes me think that maybe one of the few people left. I would like to go kill the centipede because it's actually really close spawn. I'm gonna crack these pops first. Try and make back our money quick from like heals and stuff that we bought. If somebody gets out, honestly, the better for them. Oh, hello. Woo! We're just gonna sword you. Who am I kidding? Okay. That's not what we want. We did not need you running up there. That's not for anybody. Oh wow. That was relatively quick with the arrows. Knowledge and armor pen. Interesting. Nice little potion of healing. Ooh, a ring of survival. Additional move speed, max health bonus, and resourcefulness. That's nice. Very good. Don't want to die. Necessarily. Trying to get a little bit more gold. Hey there. Doubt they're gonna come over here though. Okay, good. The goo is gone. Another portal over there. Portal that I made already is still here. Wow. Nobody took it. I think everybody else must really be dead. Oh, nice. Some more gold. Some more axes. Guess we'll take a hood. Might as well sell it. Warmall. Not very exciting of a last match, but hey, we didn't die. And that's a win. That's a win for me. We like the easy wins. Not everything has to be hard. Okay. All right. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's tally up the gold, stack up our inventory, and call it a day. I gotta go make some dinner, you know? I don't have anything else to sell. We only made less than 50 gold. Sell that, sell those. Extra 8 gold. Knowledge and armor pen. Armor pen's good enough to keep. The rest of this stuff I'm not sure about. Stack those. Potion of healing. Healing. Ale. Riveted gloves. We really need that upgrade, I guess. Look at us. We've actually completely filled up our inventory. Armor rating. Let's see if we can get anything that's like not very good in here. Regular riveted gloves. What we're listening to actually right now. Regular Lightfoot boots that we can get rid of. Those all look pretty butt. Of invisibility. Oh. Okay. Campfire kit. Got a decent amount of them. Alright, let's sell these. Well, anyways, y'all, thank you very much for all the support. I do appreciate having you here in the stream today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I really am enjoying playing the Ranger. And hopefully you're enjoying the gameplay, you know? I think we're doing pretty well, actually. I don't think we're very close to getting the 3,000 gold. How much gold is that at this point? Is there an easy way to see how much gold that is? They'd buy a full coin purse for 1 gold, wow. No, but we're about 4 rows of 12, which 12 times 50 was like 600, right? Yeah, so we're like 600, 1,000, 200, 1,800, almost at like 2,400. So we're getting kind of close in some ways, you know? We're gonna get there. We'll get there soon. But it is not today. Today we shall not be. I'll be getting our stash upgrade. I'm not sure. Is it only 1 stash upgrade that you can get? I actually don't know how many stash upgrades you can get. However many it is, we're gonna get that many. So, alrighty. Well, I will be back on Friday because today is Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday, y'all. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate. Yeah. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Fantastic rest of your Thursday as well. that comes around, and I'll catch you on Friday. Have a good one. Peace out.